Welcome back to another Montreal Canadiens play-by-play with the hockey coach, local franchise directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on amazing great Saturday night, March 2nd, 2024. Tonight, Montreal played the second game in Florida State when they visit the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay Lightning beat the Montreal Canadiens twice since the beginning of the season. And we'll see if Montreal can stop the streak of two losses against Tampa Bay Lightning this year. We know Tampa Bay with Kucherov, the number one, the best scorer in NHL. It's not going to be an easy challenge for the Montreal Canadiens, and the goaltender Cayden Primeau returned between the pipe against the Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal Canadiens surprised a bit the Florida Panthers last game. They got 1 point when they lost in shootout, obviously for them. Again, the Paul Maurice, the head coach of the Florida Panthers. Panthers beat the Detroit Red Wings today by the score 4-0. Already 13 games in NHL. I think 5 of them already inactive or they are already finished. For the Montreal Canadiens, not much make a big change for them. It's going to be another second game on the road or the 4 game. We know the next game will be against the Nashville and the Carolina Hurricane next week before they return in Montreal, play again the Toronto Maple Leafs. After the trade deadline, we are approximately 6 days before the trade deadline. We'll see if you have other move in the NHL. The big news of the day is the Vancouver Canucks signed Elias Pettersson, 8 years contract at $11.6 million per year. It was already confirmed inside the Hockey Nation a couple of days ago when in our tap and mentioned this to us. And then it was reconfirmed on the social media a couple of days ago by the Daily Off website. Finally, Elliot Philman confirmed today the signature between the Vancouver Canucks and the All-Star players, Elias Pettersson. Big news for the Canucks. But tonight we are at the Amalie Arena in Tampa Bay. Montreal play again the Lightning. We're going to welcome a couple of people in the chat. First of all, notre ami Harry, il est de retour avec nous ce soir. J'espère que tout va bien, mon ami Harry. Merci. There we go. Notre ami Abination is in the house tonight. Abination, welcome back, my friend. Always a pleasure to having you with us. What about our friend Luciano Graziano, the modérateur de Hockey National Show, de retour avec nous directly for the beautiful, great location of Toronto. He's going to watching both games, the Montreal Canadiens and the New York Rangers. The New York Rangers play again at Toronto Maple Leafs tonight at the Scotiabank. And we know a lot of people think about the fight between Ramp and Rand Reeves. On the flip side, Roger Delaney, retour avec nous ce soir. Notre ami Roger, hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Always a pleasure to open the door to one of the best supporters of the Hockey Nation. I'm talking about Roger Delaney. Mr. Harry again, welcome back, Harry. And it's Jamo Vartanen at the middle of the night in Finland watching the hockey. Unfortunately, the Carolina Hurricane lost a score by the 5-3 today against the Winnipeg Jets. Not a good news for the Jets, for the Winnipeg today, for the Carolina Hurricane. Ça va très bien, mon ami Harry. George, de retour avec nous ce soir. Welcome back, George. Thanks to be with our Canadian show and support the channel. Always a pleasure having you aboard. Don't hesitate, guys, to talk about any question you have, sharing with us. Here we go. Notre ami A2. I want to see some goal tonight. Hopefully, the ad scores some too. Let's go. A2. We'll be able to see what's happening for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Is a game I don't see what they're going. We know, obviously, for Montreal, they are not looking good on the road. The last couple of games, but we'll see if they can come back and be stronger against the Tampa Bay Lightning. Notre ami, our friend William McClary is back with us tonight. William, thanks so much to be with us. We're going to talk about fun thing happened around the Montreal Canadiens, the Laval Rocket, and of course the ad prospect and the NHL draft. Josh Anderson, 0 shot dans his 4 last game. 0 goal lost his 15 last game. 0 goal and power play. This is Josh Anderson. Jan Leslie is back with us. I believe the Montreal women team was winning 3-1 against Boston. I don't know the final result of the game, but if you know, Fixer back in the house. Mr. Fixer, I was thinking about you yesterday when we did the prediction of the game the Saturday. I said we did not see Mr. Fixer. So glad to have you aboard. We have a Primo versus the Temp Veselski tonight. Talking about Fixer, it's the time, guys, to welcome back AK. AK, welcome back in the house. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. So today, Paul Hood, Mr. Pete LeWhite, welcome back in the house. So I think it's the first time. If not, welcome back. Fern Daly Boys is not with us anymore. You're absolutely right about this. Paul Hood, brother of the Pierre Hood, obviously passed away. One a very nice big voice in sport and radio, TV. Big loss for the people in Quebec. A couple months ago, he was animator of the show the morning 6 to 9 with Gilbert Delorme. And suddenly, he left the job, and I never heard anything about that. And finally, we know now the reason. He was maybe sick, and that's the reason he passed away. Obviously, goalie played very bad. 3 period coming up. Goalie, yeah, I know. GMO is on my fantasy team. We talked to Arlen Luciano, see if they can try harder and press about that a little bit of driving today. I thought by the Kraken, yeah, 2-1 today, the final score. Again, Peter mentioned Flora Jacky, 1 goal, 1 assist, 31 goal, I believe, for him, or 30 goal for him. Big day for Mika Kiprasov jersey and the rafter, part of Calgary Flames. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Larry Lavalley is back with us. Like we do at the beginning of the show, guys, we do some kind of prediction of the game. 3 questions, and you have to give us an answer all together. So the question, I want to be sure you do this, guys. It's a B, C, A example. I don't want to give me only one letter. 3 letter we need to be sure you understand that part, if you don't mind. So let's watching the 3 question, and I will be right back and pick up all your answer, and I will give you approximately always 15 people participate usually. Which team has more shots after the first period? Canadiens, Lightning, or tie? Which team holds the lead after the second period? Canadiens, Lightning, or tie? Which team will win tonight's game between the Canadiens and the Bolts? Canadiens, Lightning, or tie? Here we go. The 3 question of the night, guys, between the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Don't forget to give us your comments. This is my 3 answer of the night. And they are BBB. Ran, you have to go with 3 questions, guys. You have to put the 3 letters together like Roger and me. I cannot pick up your answer 1 letter at a time. Eric Doucette, welcome back. We have a couple of people participate now. Roger Delaney, thanks so much. Yamo, thank you. Luciano, thank you. Peter, thank you. Eric, thank you. Abination, thank you. A2, thank you. A lot of people go with BBB. Rancock, thank you. Real LDP, thank you. Pete LeWhite, thank you. We have Roger again. William McClary. AK, got that one. LDP and the party tonight. I missed the first one. Who has the more shot fixer at the first period, after the first period? Montreal A, B Lightning, C, same number for the most shot on this. Eric Doucette, Tampa Bay 4, Montreal Canadiens 1. Larry Lavalley go BBB. About this one, a lot of people go with no chance about this one. And we're going to run with that. We have already 17 people participate. That's pretty good. who has a more shot on the net after first period. Thanks so much, Luciano, to mention that. Here we go. Fixer, go ABC. We never know. It makes sense. Fixer, by the way. A, Montreal, B, Lightning, and then C. You never know. Thanks to be with us tonight. It's a national anthem right now between the Montreal and the Tampa Bay Lightning. And don't forget, tomorrow night, 9 o'clock p.m., we're going to be return for the shows called the AB Weekly Recap with Tap, Marco, and myself. And join us live, 9 o'clock p.m. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Tonight, Eric got it, my friend. We have right now George. Thanks so much, George, and Eric. Thanks so much, both of you. Then we have 19 already. And thank you, Eric. Big game for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see if Sakaski can get a couple of points tonight. Caulfield, guys, is only one game of the 11 game with goals. He had 2 goals in month of February. Caulfield, he looked like in the big slump right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Hopefully, he can find a way to get back. Francois, welcome back, Francois. Thanks for being with us. Roy, back in the house today. Welcome back, Roy. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Good morning from Bangkok, Roy. The Buffalo Sabres take the lead 1-0 again. The Vegas Golden Knight already at the beginning of the first period. Skinner scored his 20 goal of the season. The St. Louis take the lead 1-0 again in Minnesota at the middle of the game. Torochenko scored a goal for them. Colorado Predator 1-1. McKinnon scored his 37th goal of the season. The Oilers beat the Kraken already 2-1 today. Tresalo scored his 30 goal of the season. Panthers beat easily the Detroit Red Wings 4-0. Monto is on fire. Score is goal. Renard, 42 of the year. Rodriguez and Carter Verhey score. The Jet that beat the Hurricane 5-3. Nikesh scored his 19th goal of the year. John Garage back in the house tonight, following by Darrell. Sylvain Michaud. Salut mon Sylvain. Ça va bien, mon ami? Tu es encore dans la région de Louisville, by the way. And then we have Lavallée, Luciano. Coach, play the quiz again for anyone who missed it. We have a person. Yeah, we have time for another shot for the question, guys. 3 questions, 3 answers, and the same at the same time. Here we go. Which team has more shots after the first period? Canadiens, Lightning, or tie? Which team holds the lead after the second period? Canadiens, Lightning, or tie? Which team will win tonight's game between the Canadiens and the Bolts? Canadiens, Lightning, or tie? Here we go. 3 questions, 3 answers. André Lafrenière, welcome back, André. J'espère que tout va bien. André, with you. Hey, here we go. All about Montreal. King of Gamer, back in the house. I cannot believe Anaheim lost last night. King, yes. I cannot believe Anaheim lost last night. No, King is the Devils lost last night with a bad game of Jack Hughes. But Anaheim win. My fantasy is hurt because of that. And 21 people participate in the show. Gary, thanks so much, my friend. And we're looking good right now, guys. 22 people participate at the show. This is the highest number. So we do that. Yeah, you're absolutely right about King. I got it, my friend. Very bad game. Again, the Devils, guys. I feel like nobody wants to be in the playoff and the Metropolitan. The Flyers all sit there, but oh my God, they struggled. Roy, thanks so much for that one, Mr. Roy. 23 people. If the reason you see those 3 questions, guys, we have a website called a channel, not a website, but a channel is called um, the quiz option, and that will give you a little bit an idea what we do there. It's a new channel. We already got over 100 subscriber, and in the last 2 weeks. If you want to subscribe, that'd be great to helping us to grow to get the 1,000. So it's all about question about different things, and some in sport, some is about the next one is going to be about Formula One, by the way. But the next one, no, the next one's about would you rather about different things with a mystery box, and then after that, I'm going to get Formula One. Fixer again, thanks so much, my friend, to be with us. I just wait for the puck drop between the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Montreal Canadiens. Thanks so much, Luciano, for the website. Big one for the Jet in Canada. You're absolutely right about this, Roy. The Jet got that one over there. Bob, back with us today. Thanks so much, Bob. Hopefully you're doing well, our friend Bob. And the Tampa Bay Lightning wear the black jersey tonight at the Emily Arena. Montreal are in white. White was a good comeback by the Jets. I'm very good at Formula One. Who will win the next race? Max. Yeah, Max. We'll see if that's happening with them. I had already some kind of controversy with the Red Bull, and we have the games start already, guys. And then finally, the puck go outside the zone, recovered by the Tampa Bay Lightning, attacking on the right side, Primeau. The puck bouncing, a battle with Caulfield. Finally, recovered behind the net, pushed by Jacka. Go back on the right side. Zuski get out of the zone. Zuski control the puck now, cross the red line, looking up as against Sarkoski. Sarkoski's coming. Then pass the Suzuki back. Then try to get Caulfield a little bit too far. Now we have battle behind the net. Between the defenseman and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay Lightning guys are this is the worst season for the Tampa Bay Lightning to go against. They are over 3 something. They are 25th, I believe, in NHL. This is rare. Anyhow, Savard with the puck, pass the puck now to Madison. Madison down the puck behind the net of Vasilevsky. Recovery on the left side by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pressure by Joel Armia. Finally, still the puck in front of Edmund. Now the puck stuck on the wall. Recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Battle now. Finally, get out of the zone. Pass Cirilli. Cirilli looking now. Cirilli control the puck's coming now. Pass the puck left side. Shot by Kucherov. It was burning point, by the way, says Cirilli. Recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Back to Radish. We have some kind of pushing left and right of the Primeau. And get out of zone for the Montreal. Armia pass the puck now to Coley. Coley to Armia. Armia's coming along. Shoot the puck. He scored a goal. Joel Armia scored the first goal of the game. Joel Armia is 11th goal of the year. The Montreal Canadiens guy take the lead 1-0. What a great play by Cayden Primeau, guys. Join the rush. And then a pass on the backhand to Joel Armia. Joel Armia shoot the puck under the glove of the Vasilevsky. Again, Coley very smart to follow the play and join the rush. Then Armia alone shoot is another goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Guys, Joel Armia, we have to give credit for this man who went to Laval twice this year. And now with good performance he does for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal take the lead 1-0 tonight. Abination, wow. Steve G is in the house tonight. Mario Armia, Pillar White. You're absolutely about this. Coley plays some serious hockey lately. A2, I agree with you about this. Paulie, welcome in the house. The captain scored first goal, Paulie, but now it's not happened. Montreal take the lead. KLS is in the house tonight. And thanks so much to be with our Canadian show. Go Abs, go. Le but. Saint-Scott, welcome back, Saint-Scott. Thanks to be with us. Montreal keep the puck dans le deuxième par Gallagher. Premier puck behind the net to Haven. Seven premier puck behind the net. On the left corner, chasing by Josh Anderson. The puck stuck on the wall. Recovery now by the Montreal Canadiens, but finally is going to be per picks. Bring the puck outside the zone, all the way back in front of Primeau. Recovery by Jacky. Jacky pressure by Stamkos now. Struggle a little bit with the puck now. Try to get the puck around. Finally get to Savard. Great play by Jacky. Savard now putting the puck in front and the front of the net or the front of the bench of Tampa. Dump the puck by the Montreal. Chasing by White, I believe. Now on the left side, persons cannot get a puck pressure up by Montreal. And White return the puck. Pinch. Intercept by Edmund, give the puck back to the D. Now get out of zone by Kucherov, a little bit too far for him. It's going to be a nice save for the Tampa Bay Lightning. We're going to reset now on the defensive zone, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Guys, the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0. Again, the Tampa Bay Lightning. Flowers take the lead 1-0. Again, Ottawa, Farabi score. Ottawa, guys, are not looking good. Okay, Senska. Amia, c'est pas collé a new hook, by the way. Give you a little bit more stat at the first intermission, the first face-off. Okay, that's a big game for the Michigan tonight versus Minnesota on the NCAA. A2. We have a super chat from AK at 279. Thanks so much, Mr. AK. For the super chat at the next whistle, going to do the move. Go back now on the left side of the Primeau. Step the puck. Primeau, no rebound. And shot by Azemon, I believe it. But super chat. Reverse. There we go. Jacky got reverse about this one over there. Second skin between everybody there in the middle of that. Jacky got reverse on that one. It's last for Jacky against Cernak. Oh my God. Cernak reverse Jacky. Wow. And not Janot, it's Cernak. Here we go. Tonight I have to win the first period for 375 with Peter White. There we go. Already some kind of pushing left and right. Sucker skin middle of everything about this one also. And this is the beginning of this game. Thanks so much, Mr. Andy. Was a bit different. Are you a super chat for Mr. Andy Kuivula? Super chat number one of the night. Thanks for all the like we got. I'll play good. Eric, I agree with you about that. A good start for the Montreal Canadiens for sure. And a lot of great rivalry already start between both teams. And that's what we like. 6 shots, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens. Eric, you're absolute about this. Montreal Canadiens power play already. Go back now to the side, set up by Sakoski. Now Sakoski did a bad play right there. Give the puck now to Suzuki. Suzuki hold the puck a little bit more. Get the puck to Sakoski. Back to Madison. Madison now to Caulfield. Caulfield now to Suzuki. Suzuki at the hash mark. Back to Madison. Show the puck. Nobody in front of the net. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Not a very good play by Madison. Decision back to Suzuki. Suzuki return to Madison. Now Madison looking left and right. Cross the red line. No speed. We don't like that. Now go back on the right corner of the Vasilevsky. Intercept by Caulfield. Give the puck now to Sakoski. Back to Madison. Madison come down, everything, back to New York. New York back to Caulfield, to Suzuki. Suzuki protect the puck, back to Madison. Madison hold the puck, back again to Suzuki on the hash mark, back to Caulfield at the net. Go back to Suzuki, looking left and right. Suzuki find a way to get back to Madison. Madison looking now, back to Sakoski in front of the net to Caulfield, shoot the puck. Suzuki makes sense. New York shoot the puck, miss the net, recovery by Sakoski, back to Madison. Madison lose the puck now, and the puck bouncing to Suzuki. Suzuki counter the puck, back again to New York, and then intercept by Eichel, and then bring the puck all the way back to Montreal to the Primeau. 45 seconds to go remaining on this power play. I like how his one start so far. Senska will go again. John go back now to the side. The puck go behind it. Recovered by Montreal. Armia, I believe, pass the puck to the board. Recovered by as a Gallagher. Gallagher pass to Allen. Gallagher find a way to get a puck back, and now on the back end, bring the puck to the wall. The control set up by the left side. Shoot the puck by Allen. Block shot by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Allen 0 goal is his last 39 game. Still playing on the power play. 0 goal, guys. 3 goals this year. 0 goal. His last 38 game. He have 2 games this year, and 48 game he has a goal. Go figure. Go back now. We are even strength. Now intercept at Tampa Bay Lightning. Re-attacking now 2 versus 2 on the right side of the Primeau. Show the puck, miss the net. Recovery behind the net by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Don't play the puck again behind. Now Nick Paul try to get a puck. Intercept now by Coley. Coley on the back ends. Pass the puck on the right side from Armia. Intercept Tampa Bay Lightning. Show the puck, miss the net. Ball on the left side. Pinch by the Tampa Bay Lightning. But intercept par Montreal Canadiens. But a little bit too far for Cayden White. Is going to recover with Tampa Bay Lightning. He saved the situation. If not, it was a breakaway. Tampa Bay get a puck back again to Montreal. Don't play the puck on the right side of goaltender of Vasilevsky. Recovery now behind by the defenseman. Gave a puck back to Stamkos. Long stretch pass now. Recovery with Tampa Bay Lightning. Now don't play the puck behind the net. It was Fleury, I believe. Now no icing, no offside by the Tampa Bay. Attacking now on the right side. Great stick again by Joel Armia, guys. Joel Armia just saved the situation. If not, it could be a goal for the Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay recover the puck, bring the puck to the blue line, hold the puck there, bring the puck on the left side. Primeau, battle now. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Again, they attacking on the left side, holding the puck by Suzuki, turn around by the Tampa Bay, and then find a way to return the puck behind the net from Primeau. Ballon on the right side, get out of the zone by the Montreal, and then give the puck back to Radish. Radish to Edmund, I believe. Return the puck to Radish. Long stretch pass now. Intercept by the Tampa Bay. But Montreal find a way to get puck to Caulfield. Caulfield on the puck now. To the puck back shot there. Excellent Larry for super chat number 2 as the next whistle. Now go back on the right side. Vasilevsky, Brennan Point, plays the puck in front of the net. Recovery by Tampa. Get out of the zone. Now hold the puck now. Don't pin the puck on the right side. Primeau. And first one to get there is Brennan Point. Point now lose the puck by Madison. Get the puck back to Kovacevic. Long stretch pass now at the neutral zone. Intercept now by New York. New York attacking, and New York have an assist. It's 10 of the year at the first goal of the game. Jordan Armia. Armia with the puck now. Pass in front of the net. Roy. Great save by the defenseman of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Now the puck go behind the net. Ballon now to Tampa Bay Lightning. Find a way to get the puck outside the zone. Across the red lines coming out. Don't put the puck behind the net. Out of Montreal. Savard try to get the puck. Recover the puck. Bring the puck behind the net. And find a Clendening. Now the puck struggle at the left side. Primeau. We have a Ballon with 2 players. Glendening. And then we have Savard. Now the puck stuck right there. Nobody will get a puck. Finally go in front of the net of the Primeau. Montreal going to get a puck back. Joshua attacking now. Lob the puck lot deep in the zone to have new players coming from Martin St. Louis. Recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. Anderson on the ice with Jake Evan and Brennan Gallagher. We still now a little bit over 11 minutes ago remaining on the first period. Montreal 1 and Tampa Bay 0. The puck stuck again behind the net at Primeau. JC behind the net by Cyril Lee and Evans. The double 71. Now we have also the pack on the other side. Now we have TV timeout, the first TV timeout of the night. We have a super chat number 2 by Mr. Larry Lavalley. Larry Lavalley did it. Some hype for Larry Lavalley tonight. Number 2, guys. Thanks to Andy and Mr. Larry Lavalley. on that one. Gary Connery is in the house tonight. LDP is in the house. Mr. Enartap knocked the door tonight. Thanks so much. Mr. Enartap, I'm going to give you a little bit more update about the stats. Yeah, it could happen that way, Eric. Here we go. The puck drop back. Really, same D, same die. Hey, everyone. Welcome back, Really. Thanks for doing well. I think it's the first time for Really. If you are, welcome. If not, welcome back. But on the other side, point with Coley. Kucherov try to get a puck around. Now intercept by point. Kucherov, 10 points the last 5 games. The puck go back to the far side. Go back to Edmund. Edmund back to Ability. Back to Radish. Radish get a puck. Down the puck behind the net. Radish brother play with the Chicago Blackhawks. Kucherov try to get a puck at point battle now. The puck stuck between Colin White on the other side. Primeau. Finally, Primeau decides to stop the puck. Nothing else. Primeau and his glove side is suspect. LDP. Martin looked like a nervous behind the bench. Back in Tampa Bay must mean a lot of him. Let's go, boys. He wear a blue suit tonight. Look like he's comfortable. Sarkozy back on the bench. Face off on the left side of Primeau. 2 shots for Tampa Bay, a 7 for Montreal. Wait for the puck drop. A new hook face to Nick Paul. It could happen, Gary, about that. Now go back on the wall. Par Kucherov. Finally, give the puck back to Perbix. But Kucherov down the puck behind the net. Primeau battle now behind. We have another battle between Coley. Coley try to get a puck. Kucherov point and now battle on the left side. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Put the puck deep in the zone of Montreal Canadiens. We have a battle now on the right side. I believe it's the hand. Finally, go get out of the zone pour le Montreal. Armia passe the puck now. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Retourné par Burpix. Burpix attacking now. Joined by Armia. Again, another steal puck by Armia. Armia return the puck to Joshua Roy. Waskin, new hook hold the puck now. New players coming. New hook wait for the help. Shoot the puck. Veseski make a save maybe. The puck bouncing behind him. Finally going to get out of the zone. Tampa Bay, but recovery for Caulfield. Caulfield back to Jacky. Jacky back now on the ice after his fight against Cernak, where Jacky struggled a bit. Now pinch in front of net. The puck bouncing back over Caulfield. Recovery now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Get out of the zone. The puck go back on defensive zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Dumping the puck behind. We're behind the first icing for the Montreal this game. Okay, I'm getting black ball with other account. Pile one. Mario, hey guys, I come late. I see Flash neck fight versus Jacky. Yes, about that, Mario. Ethan, welcome back, Ethan. Thanks for all the likes we got tonight. a great fixer. Thanks for all the like we got so far. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Donc, le puck now par le Montreal Canadiens, intercept par Sonac, run the puck around. Maintenant, le puck behind the net, après une fleurie, intercept by Cirelli, return the puck to opposite side and for the bench of Tampa, recovery by them, and down the puck. No, the puck go out of the play after they hit the Montreal Canadiens bench. They don't have any good prospect, Eric. I think you talk about Tampa Bay Lightning, Eric. I think for me, the best prospect they have, one of them is Isaac Howard for Tampa Bay Lightning. And one of the reasons why, if you talk about Tampa Bay, is because for many years it was really successful and they have to draft, at the end of the first round. It's not really easy, but they are really lucky to get Isaac Howard, I believe. A little bit 9 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this first game, first period between Montreal and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Joan Armia is the first goal of the game tonight for Montreal. Is 11th goal of the season. Armia assisted by Cooley and New Hook. I'm going to put the goal up. New Hook. Eric, they don't have any good. Kuznetsov put on the waiver in our tap. Yeah, that's another news by the Washington Capitals today. Au fait Elias Pettersson signed a contract. Kuznetsov on the waiver. And then Steve G talk about Adam and Ricky. Like that, other players could show his drug online. I got this player, I believe. You talk about Rosenka, I believe. A bit over 9 minutes to go remaining, guys, for the first period. Montreal 1 and the Tampa Bay 0. Joel Amir scored the first goal of the game. Koban on the right side, Vasilevsky, battle with Anderson and Gallagher. Go back now to Jakai. Jakai looking past the Savard. Savard shoot a puck, a black shot in front of net, rebound behind net by Anderson. Battle now behind Vasilevsky, but the puck still by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Get out of the zone. The puck intercept by Jakai. Get a puck, but they lose the puck now. Tampa Bay almost got a 2-1 right there, but very great play by Savard. Shoot a puck. Primeau make a save, no rebound. Gallagher, middle of everything on that one. And with Talon Motte, I believe, will be now on the left side. For the first period, it's looking good for you, Luciano. Find a sixth deal for Vancouver today. Jacob Fuller is now 25-5-1 with that .922 and 2.24. Tampa is the same boat as the Penguin, good, but not good enough to win the cup. Well, it's another way back in the house. Thanks for all the like we got so far. Face up on the right side of the Primeau. The puck now get out of zone par le Montreal. Confisqué with the puck. Looking now. Pass again to Zuski. Turn the puck. But the finale, Tampa Bay recovery. Now checked by Burning Point. Pass the puck for the bench of the Montreal. Go back now to Kucherov. Kucherov looking now. Pass in the back door. Try to looking for a point. Someone lose point, by the way. Miscommunication between Montreal Canadiens. Go back in the corner. Kucherov in front net. Tip by Savard. Finale, puck outside zone. Chasé now by Zuski. By Caulfield. Intercept anyway by Sakoski. Sakoski's coming out. Try to get around. Sakoski lose the puck and then recovery with Tampa Bay Lightning. Long stretch pass now. Coming on the right side. Primeau. Paddle now behind the net by Madison. And now control the puck, but pas in front of the net. Shoot the puck and miss the net. The puck bouncing on the right side of Primeau. Shoot the puck again. Tampa Bay miss the net again. Recovery now on the other side. Now lose the puck on the right side. Primeau intercept the puck. Finally put the glove over the puck. And that would create another icing And that would be the only shot that they got for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That was a shot from Grosier. Smash Happiness. Not really good. Smash. He got reverse by Sonak. WWE move. Jekai got under. Not good. Go back now on the right side by Amia. Battle now by Allen, I believe. Recovery now by Paul. Paul bringing puck behind the net. And New Hook try to get a puck again. They're going to get out of zone by Amia. Amia battle now, but Tampa Bay keep the puck deep in the zone, win the battle. Again, the Montreal Canadiens bring point in front of the net, shoot the puck, intercept by Montreal, lob the puck outside the zone. Now the puck go back stuck again. Kovacevic try finally to get out of the zone, go it back again by New Hook, and the by Amia keep the puck back, and now Tampa Bay return the puck behind the net. Primeau pressure now, Amia intercept, try puck again to Kovacevic. Now recovery by Amir, pass the puck now to Harris, lob the puck outside. Now keep the puck in the zone by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pepper picks, finally recovery and retrieve on the defensive zone. There's a Rangers 1, Toronto 0. Go back now behind the net, set up now by the Montreal Canadiens. Try to get new players from Martin Saint-Louis with a little bit over 6 minutes. Long stretch pass now. Tip by the Montreal. Cayden White hold the puck a little bit more. White return puck behind the net. Go back to Islandon. Islandon pass the puck at the blind. Set up now by Montreal. Pass again to the D. D to D. And then finally the puck going to be outside the zone. Going to recovery by Islandon in front of the bench of Montreal. Go back to Savard. Savard win the puck now to Pearson. Go back to White. Finally get out of the zone. By the Tampa Bay Lightning. But give the puck back to Montreal. Chekai return the puck behind the net. Nobody there. Recovering the left side by Vasilevsky. On the left side, Vasilevsky intercept by Montreal. Bring the puck to the D. Now Savard lose the puck now. Finally going to recover with Tampa Bay Lightning. Long stretch pass now. On the left side of Primeau. Battle now. Chekai give the puck back to Montreal and neutral zone. And dumping the puck by Pearson. New plus coming from Martin Saint-Louis. Kevin line with Anderson Gallagher on the left side now of the Vasilevsky. Recovery by Montreal. Go D. Set up now on the right side. Gallagher shoot the puck. Vasilevsky make a save. Pinch by the Tampa Bay Lightning, and then Anderson ball out with Atman. Recovery by Reddish, pressure by Gallagher, win the face, shoot the puck in front of the net, score the goal. I think Jake Evans, but what a great play by Gallagher to retrieve the puck, steal the puck over Reddish, and the Montreal Canadiens guy take the lead 2-0 against Tampa Bay Lightning, and that's happening now. Wow, what a great play by Brendan Gallagher, and Evans scored the goal, and that gave the lead to Montreal Canadiens 2-0 against the Tampa Bay Lightning. Wow, what a great play by Gallagher and the corner to steal the puck to Radish. Shoot it, bring the puck in front of the net. Tip by Jake Evans. This is what we're looking for the captain of the Montreal Canadiens, the assistant captain Gallagher. What a great play. And Evans scored the second goal of the game for the Montreal Canadiens. When the first period, Abination, Ole, Luciano, Anderson, Primeau, got at that, Andy. Evans, 5th goal of the year, by the way. Wow, Montreal Canadiens guys, looking good. I like it. Now Tampa Bay attacking now on the left side, on the right side, Primeau. Try to get a puck, the score up. Evans, 5th goal. Two potential players could get trait. Turn around this one. The goal will be up. Here we go. You got the goal. A2 already lost the squares. Me too. Everybody said BBB all out. Going to be now by the Tampa Bay Lightning, shooting the right side Primeau, and miss the net barely on the right side Primeau. recovery par Tampa Bay Lightning, dumping the puck behind the net of Primeau, battle now on the right side, qui est contrôlé par le Tampa Bay Lightning, go DD, set up now by Crozier looking left and right, Crozier skate the puck, shoot the puck, save by Montembeault, maybe hit someone, battle now on the right side, by Savard, finally Tampa win the battle, bring the puck all the way back at the line, Crozier now pass to the bumper, recovery now, shoot the puck by Eisenman, recovery by Primeau, the battle behind the net, finally the puck go out on the left side, Savard, tip on the Montreal Canadiens, stuck on the wall, and Gallagher finally go back to Anderson, get out of the zone. Now Gallagher have no power, is exhausted. Now turn around for the Montreal Canadiens, finally get out of the zone with Tampa Bay Lightning. Lucky Tampa Bay was on the change of the players. If now would be a trouble, go back to Jacky. Jacky hold the puck, long stretch pass now behind the players of Montreal Canadiens, Joshua Roy. Battle now to the side by Radish with that new hook. Go back to the wall. Radish try to get a puck at the Edmund, intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck going outside the zone, cross the red line by Nick Paul. Now cross the red line. Coming now on the blue line, down the puck behind Primeau. First one, the recovery is Paul. Paul battle with Coley. Intercept by Montreal. Tip the puck outside the zone by new hook. And recovery by Tampa Bay in front of the net, in front of the bench. Go DD. Per picks get a puck now with our far side pass. Recovery Tampa Bay Lightning. Return the puck to opposite side. Paul down the puck behind Primeau. Battle behind the net. The first one to get there is Coley, Madison. Now Madison battle with Kucherov, go back on the new hook on the back end, slap the puck outside zone, use the glass, the puck will be all the way on defensive zone. A little bit less than 3 minutes to go remaining on this first period. 2-0 Montreal Canadiens, goal by Jordan Amir and Jake Evans go behind the net now, battle with Harris with Glendening, joined by I'm not sure it was Bourré, but anyway, recovery at the blind by Crozier, return the puck behind the net of Primeau. Now we have a helping by Colin White, a great play by White, now get out of zone by Harris, lad upon defensive zone, recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning, Victor Edmund win the battle in front of Allen. Edmund turn around, go back deep, pressure now by Pearson, try to get a puck around the board, pressure by Montreal to get a puck deep in the zone, Zuski try to get a puck, no chance, Crozier still the puck, nobody stuck in the wall, Sakaski now intercept the puck, now go back to Zuski, run the puck all the way back at the blind by Jordan Harris. Now the puck go behind the net again. Now intercept by Montreal, hold the puck at the blind, pass again DD, go back over service on the back door to Sakaski. The puck bouncing back to Zuski behind the net. We have a battle left side, back to Zuski. Zuski return the puck at the blind, set up now by Harris. Harris shoot the puck over Hetman. Hetman bouncing, intercept the puck with the glove, intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield looking back to Zuski. Zuski going again, back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking, shoot the puck, black shot by Zuski, barely. The puck bouncing on the right side, intercept by cover service, back to captain. Montreal all over now. Shoot the puck by Caulfield, maybe not. Then intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning, black shot, they dump the puck behind the net of Primeau. Great play again for the first line for the Montreal Canadiens. Now going to recovery behind Primeau, new Kovacevic, hold the puck now, and wait for new players coming for the Martin St-Louis, Evans, Anderson, Gallagher, and Jake Evans just score. His fifth of the year, dumping the puck. Gallagher try to get a puck around, battle now, intercept Tampa Bay Lightning, but finally going to get out of the zone. Try to get around it, hold the puck on the back door, and by the far side, attacking by Tampa Bay Lightning, shoot the puck, black shot by Montreal, a little bit too far on the left side for Radish, intercept by Jake Evans, battle now on the left side of Primeau. We have 4 players for the puck stuck again on the wall, until the Montreal lob the puck outside the zone, going to be recovery, and just in front of Vasilevsky with 44 seconds to go remaining, guys, on this first period. A little bit quick period between Montreal and Tampa Bay Lightning. We're going to give you all the update at the end of the first period, Montreal 2 and the Tampa Bay 0. Eric, Montreal is on fire. 25 seconds to go remaining on this period, guys. Across the red line, Perbix attacking now to the side of Primeau. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Intercept by Savard. Savard is going to lob the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Intercept now at the red line. One more chance for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Perbix down the puck behind Primeau. Primeau intercept the puck now. Get the puck back to Madison. Madison bring the puck on the board. It'll be the end. Here we go, guys. The first period is over between the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-0. First of all, Jordan Amir scored at his 11th goal of the season on breakaway after a great play by Cayden Primeau, assisted by Alex Newhook at 1:27 at the beginning of the first period. Finally, Jake Evans gave the lead by 2 to the Montreal Canadiens, scored his 5th goal of the year, assisted by Brendan Gallagher, 9 assists for Gallagher this year. 14:34 to get the lead. Montreal Canadiens 2 and the Tampa Bay 0. We got only one power play on the first period. Montreal Canadiens didn't capitalize on that one. The shot after one period, guys, the Montreal Canadiens 11 and Tampa Bay Lightning 4. The first question of the night, guys, it was who has a more shot after the first period? And the answer is A. If you answer A at the first question of the night, guys, you have a chance to win tonight. But I'm out. Roger Delaney is out. Yamo, you out. Luciano is in the game. Peter Poissonneau is out. Eric Doucette, you out. Abination, you out. A2, you out. L. Ensign, welcome back, by the way, is out. Rand Kirk, you are in the game with RDP. Paul Lewhite, ex Patrick Leblanc, you out. About that, Roger Delaney, you out. Andy Quivula, you out. William McLary, you out. Larry Lavallée, you out. Fixer is in the game. Eric Doucette, you out. Georges Doucette, you in. François, you in. André Lafrenière, you in. Gary Cournoyer, you in. Roy, you out. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in the chat and could win tonight the contest of the prediction of the game. So that we got the new hook. Play well, Eric. I agree with you about this. Steve G, Nashville. Yep, for you. Gallagher has a good game tonight. Very involved in the play. Cannot like it. 2017 for you. Welcome back for you. Thanks to be with us, everybody. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Look like the app would be 201 at this week. So Patrick got it perfect. And some good bet tonight. Add to win the first period for 3.75. Peter White. Great about this. Going to give you a little bit more update, guys, about the stat of the first period. There we go. All the stats are done. Intermission number 1. We got there. Super chat. Larry Lavallée did it again. Super shot number 3 of the night. Second by Larry Lavallée. Larry Lavallée. You did it again. Larry Lavallée, thanks so much to join us. You can join my page, patreon.com /Hockey Nation Live. You can become a member over there. All the helping, the collaboration, and then support the channel. And when you sign up, we're going to give you a little bit more information, some inside video and article or blog we do on the private site, and we're going to deliver it to you every week, and give you a bit more information so you can contribute on that way to become a membership of the Hockey Nation on the Patreon. I appreciate that. Tony is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Tony. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. For you, as much as we want a good pick, we need game like this for the morale of the team. We still get a bottom 10 pick. Yes, absolutely about this. Armio, a 50% returning, maybe could get a second round, very solid dead scorer, a pick here forward. I think it's worth it percentage. The problem with that, A2 for you, now you retain again money for a player for next year. That's not give a lot of leverage you can use. So why not to keep Joel Armia? Why not? Joan Amir, guys, is right now our best defensive players. Why to get him? It does not hurt. At $3.4 million, guys, it's not much. I think I would not trade Joan Amir. You know, I think for me, I would keep him. Again, Larry, you're very kind for you. Checking Philippe Maillet, okay, he played for the University of New Brunswick A2. This is the state New Brunswick. It's 30-0 outscoring the opponent by average 6-1 per game. Crazy for that. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, Mr. A2. I don't know, Patrick, about this. Honestly, it's all because in our tab, Patrick. Just kidding. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's not a matter for you. You have only one more year next year. That's all. And they still have 3 more years. So if Amir have a bad year next year, he's going to be UFA at the end. So Montreal have already a lot asset. So I don't think you will get a second round pick for Amir in return. And for me, you need balance in your lineup. Right? Remove Amir right now for you. Who can play at the same level like Joan Amir for the Montreal Canadiens? Not many. Now you put the team again lower and lower. I think at some point you have to keep the player perform. People said, well, let's go trade Madison. But which defenseman Montreal can carry on 50 points per year right now? Nobody. It's like we want to rebuild, but we want to give all the players are looking good to get a draft. But that's the reason we don't improve this year. We have the same kind of player we have last year, where we gave a couple of players this year, and then we're going to go because we add players with not enough to play for the Montreal Canadiens right now. So for me, I will not trade Amir. I will not trade Savard. I will not trade Madison. I will keep them for one more year and go from there. J'aime is really a slow starter qui pick up par mid-season or later fixer. Not that. Thanks so much, Larry. Not a problem. P. Lemoine, that give us another subscriber. So, as always, thanks for the likes. We're going to take a TV time out, guys. A little bit quiet tonight. So, I will give me a chance to get some food. Got a bit late last night with a massage.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
Here we go. We are back. Great point, Patrick, about that. I should be open to any ultra fake. It would benefit the team long term. It's not the way. It's not the way they do that with Ken Hughes. I would be surprised. Coach want to keep all the veterans they have some value. Strange way to rebuild a bottom five team. Which players have value for the Montreal Canadiens A2? Which player right now can get a first round pick with the Montreal Canadiens? No one. So, um, if you right now 11 goal for the Montreal Canadiens, Amir, he is the number 4 best forward with the Montreal with most goals. I think for me, some veterans you have to keep them around the Montreal Canadiens, and I said all of them, but I think for me, players perform for Montreal Canadiens as the veterans. Look, Ottawa, they gave all the veterans, and you have all the young players. Look what they look like. You have to have a mix between. For me, I will keep Amir for 1 more year, and next year you can trade him at the trade line when he become a UFA. Play Randall for you without contract the following year. It's easier. And remember, which team is going to take Amir at $3.4 million with 11 goals and the salary cap? Fixer, Constant Amir is a great player, sir. For two, Lafreniere does not score a lot of goals yet, but the one he does get I agree with you, A2. You have a lot of great goals. You have a good hands, by the way, A2, Lafreniere. He's getting there this year, play with Panarin. You have some kind of chemistry. Panarin right now have an amazing, great run this year with the New York Rangers. You're right, AK, about that. The Bruins defense falling apart. Mr. Josh, welcome to the house. First time, Josh. Hopefully, you're going to subscribe. They getting there, right? It's not easy, guys, to winning year after year, year after year. You have your best, and then after that, you drop, and this is the time now. They are the descending part of the team right now. The Tampa Bay Lightning, unfortunately, cannot keep the team together. Killon, Palak, and many others. Gord, and you know I'm talking about McDonald. As the team growing older, getting older, as a team the prospect is not big, but they won the 2 Stanley Cup. That's a reciprocal in the NHL, and this is there. They're still on the wild card, but you can see the defensive is not very good. The final score tonight against the Leave. Josh Buck are reporting the fire head coach and Powell, the boxer, are ready to quit. Really? I don't know, Josh, about that. Again, Remy Parley made 2 events with great odds. Palmieri with a hat trick. Mike Evans is seeing a 1 year contract with the Buccaneers for $1 million. Josh, thanks so much to let us know that. Last time the Islanders they lost the game. I think Patrick Watt is remind this team of that. We're going to see what's going on around the league, guys. You have 13 games in NHL today. The Jet beat the Carolina Hurricane. The Panthers beat the Detroit Red Wings. The Oilers beat the Kraken. Avalanche losing 2-1 against Nashville at the middle of the third period. Wow. Cody Glass scored his third goal of the year. The Blues 2-1 against the Wild. The Sabres take the lead 2-0 against Vegas Golden Knight. Flyers 1-0. The Rangers 1-0. Lafreniere is 18 goal of the year, set by Adam Fox. The Islanders guy 3-0 against the Boston Bruins, and we are only with 5 minutes remaining. What a crazy night of hockey. A lot of surprise. Yeah. Maybe play his way into the getting trade, Peter. Yeah, possible. That'll be my point behind that. Congratulations for you. Let's go LDP Buffalo Sabres. Looking good, Buffalo Sabres. A little bit too late, LDP, but I can understand your point of view. Second period, guys, going to restart between the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. We see Montreal can keep up the second period with the Tampa Bay Lightning. We know struggle for the Montreal is on the second period. Peter, Madison could get a first round pick or more. The left side is more advanced, Peter. 8 point out after tonight. Hang on the Montreal ADP. Mitch Bellin, welcome back. Clark Caswell and Edmonton tonight. I took a corner to score and also to score. Thanks for all the live we got tonight. I appreciate a lot to be with me tonight. Coach, do you think Anderson could get traded? Anyone willing to take that chance? No, John. No. Two reasons behind that is lack of the positivity on offensive. Secondly, is lack of the because secondly is contract. Now Tampa Bay try to get up outside the zone. The puck bouncing back on the neutral zone. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens going to recovery and then the reset with Savard. Long stretch pass now. Tip Caulfield. Caulfield try to get outside. Give the puck back to Cirelli, I believe. Give back to Fleury. Hold the puck now. Pass the puck to the board. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Cross the red line. Attacking now the offensive zone. Now looking left and right. A fire puck hit the stick of Savard. Again, what a great play by Savard. The puck go outside the zone. Outside the play. Primeau not looking bad. 4 block shots in the beginning. Saint James Winston. There we go. A lot of people in the chat. Thanks so much, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. You're absolutely about this. It's very interesting. His development, his improvement this year. Go back in front of the net of the Primeau. Now Ballard tried to get outside zone by Jake Evan. A great play and then push the puck outside. Now recovered by Tampa Bay Lightning in front of the Vasilevsky by Brandon Point. Now get out of zone by Edmund. Recovery now by Kucherov. Get the puck back to Point. Now intercept by Montreal. Point and breakaway. Now great play again by Brandon Point and by Cayden Primeau to save the situation. By back checking and then put the stick under the Brandon Point. Now get out of zone by Gallagher. Lab the pocket on the right side of Vasilevsky. New plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Now recovered by Reddish. Pass the puck to D. Edmund, I believe. Long stretch pass now. Coming out the other side. Primeau. Almost a breakaway. Turn around. Hold the puck now on the back door. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Puck bouncing back on the other side. Primeau with Nick Paul and Harris. Give the puck now to Kovacevic. To Harris. Harris to the wall and get out of the zone for the Montreal Canadiens. Cross the blue line. Long stretch now to Kovacevic. Intercept the puck down the puck. Chasing the puck behind the net. Vasilevsky going to recover. Give the puck back to Reddish. Hooper picks. Anyway, the puck on the breakout situation. Go back on the far side. Attacking on the right side. Shoot the puck. Primeau make a save. No rebound. Keep the puck under his glove. I'm going to reset now on the right side of Primeau. Now we have a face-off on the right side of Primeau, and that would create another whistle.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments, puis je sais que le monde t'apprête des mains au bout. Go Habs, go!
Go Habs, go! Thanks for the likes. Go back now on the right side of Vasilevsky, battle now. Colin White with Pearson, and then Allen, the puck stuck on the wall. The puck now try to get it outside zone, recovering up by Montreal, use the board, and gave the puck back by Jacquet, I believe, behind the net. Battle now on the right side. Montreal won the battle, but again, going to give back to the per picks. Get it back to Taylor Motte, they get out of the zone, and from the bench, Montreal again, get the puck back to Montreal, hold the puck, and dump the puck behind the net. With another on the left side of Vasilevsky, intercept by Pearson, protect the puck now. Control the puck, finally lose the puck after it get hit. Finally, Tampa Bay Lightning give the puck back to Montreal, set up by Savard from Jacquet. Return the puck behind the net of the left side of Vasilevsky. Battle now by Caulfield. The puck stuck on the wall again. Finally, Tampa win the battle, get out of the zone. Cross the blue line, use the board to get the puck back on the offensive on Montreal, down the puck behind Primeau. Go back again to Madison. Madison hold the puck now, put the puck up to the side. Sarkowski was watching there, did not do anything there. Coley try to get a puck again to Madison. Madison used the ski. Now a battle on the left side of Primeau. We have 5 players right there. The puck stuck on the wall. And Sarkowski, Madison, Suzuki, and Coley. Now it's Caulfield, by the way. The puck stuck winning now by the Tampa Bay Lightning by I'm not sure who it was, and it was recovered by the Tampa at the blind. Return the puck at the left side, Primeau, and then funny that shoot the puck, save, maybe hit the post, Montreal completely destroyed, and funny net by Suzuki, Caulfield, and Sarkowski. Not very good play by the first line. Anyway, Tampa Bay attacking now, down the puck on the right side, the Primeau. Intercept now, get the puck back to Cirelli, now finally get back to Madison. Madison now battle on the right side with the Tampa Bay in front of the net. Montreal guys not looking good right now. Have to be something happened there. Like they gave the puck and then did not cover anybody. Now Suzuki down the puck behind Vasilevsky, chasing now by Crozier, won the battle and pass the puck to the board. Intercept by Gallagher, shoot the puck and to Vasilevsky, recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. Long stretch pass now. They're going to be tips and no I seen go recovery by Harris, get the puck back to cover service on the back end. So cover service now lose the puck, draw the puck to Harris. Harris get out of the zone. Great play by Harris. Harris pass the puck now to and Gallagher. Gallagher attacking, get the puck back to Evans. Evans down the puck behind it, chasing by Harris, and finally going to go on the right side of Vasilevsky, pressure by the Montreal. Finally, Edmond going to recover the puck, lob the puck on neutral zone, the puck bouncing over point, recovery by Montreal again, down the puck on the left side of Vasilevsky, now straight to Vasilevsky, get the puck back to Edmond, but still the puck by Evans, by Roy, bring the puck to New Hook, black shot by Tampa Bay, and New Hook again, find a way to shoot the puck again, miss the net, now pressure by Anderson on the right side, recovery now by the Tampa Bay Lightning, and going to get out of the zone. Now pass the puck neutral zone, cross the red line by the Tampa Bay Lightning, attacked by Stamkos, I believe. Try to get again, shoot the puck. Primeau make a save, no rebound. A great play by Primeau. Don't give anything to Stamkos. Very quiet night for Stamkos, like the rest of his team, with 14-17 to go remaining on the second period. Puck winning by the Montreal, lob the puck outside the zone, going to recover in neutral zone, set up now by, I think it was Amia. Hit a little bit, lose the puck, recovery by per picks, I believe. Long stretch for the bench on Montreal, but hit the stick of the Tampa, the puck go outside the play. And going to reset on neutral zone with 14 minutes. Jordan Mir scored the first goal of the game, his 11th goal of the season to get a Montreal Canadiens 1-0 until Jake Evans gave the lead by 2 with his 5th goal of the season. That's what we got so far. Abs sleeping this period. Maybe they are hungry. All right, for you. Go back now par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Ezelman attaqué nord de la site. Intercept par Suzuki. Suzuki turn around. Keep the puck now. Return the puck behind the net. To Savard. Use the board. Pinch by Sikorsky. Back to Suzuki. Cross the red line. Suzuki hold the puck now. Give to Caulfield. Caulfield now down the puck behind the net. Is going to recover by Suzuki. Give the puck to Sikorsky. On the right side. Sikorsky return the puck behind the net to Suzuki. Right to Caulfield. A great shot. And Suzuki make a big save. A great play by Suzuki and Caulfield. And we have to give credit for Vasilevsky on that one. The puck go back on the right side, get out of zone, and now Sikorsky lose the puck, get it back to the Tampa Bay Lightning. He's going to reset now. By Closer, get the puck now in neutral zone. Tampa Bay attacking, leave the puck on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens, reset by Savard from Jekai. Long stretch pass now, go back to Caulfield. Caulfield lob the puck to Sikorsky. Recover with Tampa Bay Lightning. New plus coming for the Montreal Canadiens. Now go back on the left side, attacking with Tampa Bay. Almost a 2-1. Shoot the puck. Primeau make a save, barely. Make a big save on the right side and find a way to retrieve the puck with the glove and save the situation. And this was one of the best opportunities for the Tampa Bay Lightning, but again, saved by Primeau. We have a TV timeout, don't go nowhere. Dawson back in the house tonight. How are you doing, my friend? From British Columbia, guys. Dawson been a big supporter of the Hockey National Show for many years. You're absolutely right about this A2. This is a little bit A2 like a Crosby or Ovechkin. I know Ray Book did it, right? Ray Book did it because he didn't win the Stanley Cup. Stamkos won the Stanley Cup twice, maybe 3 times. Do you trade? Imagine someone kept Stamkos. Imagine someone trade Stamkos. Imagine someone trades. Imagine a team get Stamkos for the playoff this year. If you're Tampa Bay Lightning, do you think you trade Stamkos? And do you think he deserves to have a first-round pick? Do you take a chance? Tampa Bay Lightning are the rebuilding, well, not rebuilding, but what is it? Because what he did for the team is a legend and, an icon. And so, we're not going to do that. I don't know the negotiation between both parties, but it's something to think about. You're absolutely right about this, sir. Smash Happiness is in the house. Good luck, more Smash. Glad to hear you, my friend Dawson, doing well here. RG Calabo is in the house, losing 4-2 against Springfield. Oh my God. Laval is looking bad. Now, on the back door in front of Primeau can do the save. Tampa a little bit more, get the momentum of the game. Montreal sleeping a lot. Again, Tampa Bay shoot the puck, recover the puck on the left side, right side by Edmund, but Tampa Bay behind the net. Finally, the Tampa Bay in front of the net on the back door. And Point, what a very bad play on defensive zone. We smell it, we feel it, and they did it. That's it, that's all. Point got a goal, and Tampa Bay are back in the game. A2, talk about this a couple of minutes ago, and I see this at the beginning of the second period, guys. Again, the Montreal Canadiens are not looking good defensive zone. You can see Madison, and then you have a player behind the net. We're going to see everybody follow two guys. Coley sleep on that one. Amir and Coley guys jump on the both players. Who watched Burning Point? Wow, what a bad play by the Montreal Canadiens. I think this is about Cayden Coley. Now, it was bench last 9 minutes, the first period, in our tap. All alone, A2. Yep. Wow. You can see the momentum shifting now. Tampa Bay Lightning get a puck back again on defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens battle on the right side, Primeau. And Harris with Ellenin. And now we have another big battle on the board. And the puck go back outside zone finale by the Montreal Canadiens. Great play by Montreal to finish, save the situation. Want to put the puck, the goal up. Tampa Bay Lightning. One another great year by Point. A 4-round draft pick. A 4-round pick. 32 of the year. Primeau make another big save, guys, on that one. Stamkos get an assist. We just talked about him. 28 for Stamkos. And Kucherov get a point tonight. Often there, great passing play. Patrick. 1-1. Mother tie the game. Go back now in the game. Get out zone by Montreal Canadiens. Battled by Josh Anderson. Try to get a puck. Still lose the puck by Edmund. The puck stuck on the wall. Montreal get a puck to Gallagher. Gallagher back again to Jacky, I believe. Get out. Keep the puck back to Tampa Bay Lightning. Now across the blue lines. Coming on offensive zone. Down the puck behind the net of Primeau. Jacky try to get a puck again. Get the puck back in the corner. Battle now on the right side. Pressure by Motte, I believe. Now we have now Montreal find a way to get a puck by Savard. Savard get a puck back to Evans. Evans now to Savard. Savard to Jacky. Lose the puck barely, but recovery on the back end. Now down the puck neutral zone by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net by Anderson. Go to recovery deep in the zone. Going to cross almost the half of the game. Now long stretch pass now by the Tampa Bay. Montreal recovery. Now go back to Caulfield. Caulfield now to Suzuki attacking on the right side with Suzuki helping the wait for help. Suzuki protect the puck. Great play by Suzuki. Pass the can. Irish shoot the puck. Black shot by Suzuki. No rebound. Going to keep the puck in the glove. Goal shots. Steve G is in the house. No, Steve G raise and white. Adam, welcome back, Adam. What's going on, Vegas Golden Knight, Adam? Invitation decline. Wow. Interesting. 2-1 Rangers. Whoa. Go back now on the neutral zone. Set up now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Cerelli, lab the point on the side. Primeau, winning by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Looking now left side. Shoot the puck. Primeau make a save. Now Kovacic try to get a puck around the board. Now intercept, bring the puck behind the net to Harris. Harris now pass again to Suzuki. Get a puck back to Harris. Harris pressure by Tampa Bay Lightning. Get a puck now to Kovacic on the back end. Lab the puck in defensive zone. The puck and here we go out of the play. With a little bit less of 10 minutes to go remaining. Rangers take the lead 2-1 again to New York, Toronto. Great to hear that, Mr. R.G. Calabro. Primeau almost make a save, by the way. I think he blocked the shot barely with the blocker. TV timeout. Throw check, throw more checks. Like I said, Leafs are not winning tonight. Another TV timeout. Sorry about that. I was watching the the game, and then I realized it was a replay. It's okay, Jeremy. Here we go. We are back now on the left side. Primo, burning point, winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Shoot it puck anyway par Tampa Bay Lightning. Stankos, I believe, or Cyrilli. But Montreal, awesome, Jeremy. Again, good luck for your school. Now winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Love the puck outside the zone. The puck bouncing back in neutral zone. Set up now by Gallagher. No, not Gallagher. Go back around. Vasilevsky intercept the puck, bring the puck to the board. Finally get out of the zone. Recovery all the way back up by Mike Madison. Madison very quiet tonight. But with Kucherov, protect the puck now. Pass the puck to Army, I believe. Now go back to Coley. Coley pass the puck to the board. The puck bouncing back. Recovery by Roy. Finally give the puck. Another slow game for Joshua Roy right now with the Montreal Canadiens. And Mr. Eagle is in the house. Hopefully you're doing well, Mr. Eagle. Always a pleasure to see you. I think if you look about your team, Eagle, I watched them many times this year, to be honest with you. Their inconsistency, you're absolutely right. The second thing I would say to you is that they gave a lot of they gave a lot of goal. The goal again, this is one of the worst goal again under John Cooper. Now we have a Kucherov. Is it Kucherov? Oh, Kucherov, guys, not looking good. Oh, that's not good news. He found a way to come back on the bench. I don't know what happened. He lost his edge, hit the board very badly. And Arbination, a lot of people in the chat. It was a good game today in our top. Kucherov down 8-2. San Jose up 1-0. Go back now by Montreal Canadiens. And we wish the best for Kucherov. Go back by Jekai. Jekai now try to go around the board. Pinch by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Get out of the zone by Jekai. Oh, a big hit right now. Then on the left side, get out of the zone by Savard. Get the puck back on the left side. Dump the puck by the Montreal Canadiens behind Vasilevsky. Intercept the puck now. The Shark is in the house. Go back now. Get out of the zone by the Savard. Behind the puck now. Intercept Tampa Bay Lightning on the left side of the Primeau. It's coming in front of net. Primeau make a save. Now Nick Paul over Primeau. We have some kind of push left and right on the right side. Primeau, here we go. We see another pushing left and right between a couple of players. Now Nick Paul right away back over there. Nick Paul with Anderson. Jekai in the middle of this with Gallagher. Bertuzzi score 2-2. Not the same sense as really Channel. I agree with you about that. I told you guys Bertuzzi is looking good. 2-minute boat for roughing. Kucherov back on the bench. Gallagher, guys, just another bad penalty for Gallagher. Tampa Bay Lightning. Wow, Gallagher. Now a power play for the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys. Unbelievable. I don't like that call there. Go back now on the right side of the left side. Primeau, Coley help on the corner. We have also Armia. And the puck stuck intercept by Stamkos attacking to the puck. Primeau make a save. Great play, great rate by Primeau against Stamkos. I really like that move of Primeau. I break for this look, but it's cool to wake up and have time a bit. Jeremy take advantage of that bonehead move by Gali. I agree with you. Look, welcome back, by the way. Warrenski, Adomi, Abination. Yes, Sharks, they're looking good, Nashville. Nashville 5, Colorado 1, final. Oh my God, Colorado. Andrew Brunette. Adam, yep. St. Louis looking good. Go get out of the zone par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Cross the red lines. Come in the blue line. Lance contre le puck par Cirelli. Put puck behind the net. 7 minutes to go remaining. And then 1 minute to the penalty. Go back to Edmund. Back again to Stamkos. Stamkos looking now. Stamkos qui contrôle the top circle. Stamkos at the goal line. Set up behind the net. On the Primeau, behind Primeau, go back to Kucherov, I believe, on the left side. Should point at the back door. Great play by Montreal. If not, the back door was ready to put the puck in the net. Primeau could not do anything about that, but he missed the puck, and then Montreal icing the puck. Recovered by the Tampa Bay Lightning, hold the puck at point to the board, point the puck at the line, set up to Edmund, get the puck to Kucherov, I believe. Go back to Edmund. Edmund hold the puck now, point puck at the point, tip the puck on the right side of Primeau. But out now with Nick Paul and Stamkos, recovery now behind the net by Kucherov, bring the puck on the left side for the point. Should the puck by Primeau, make another save with the left side. Kucherov cannot get it. Get out of the zone by Montreal. Now the puck's outside the zone. Edmund tried to keep the puck in the zone, but have a hand pass anyway. We're going to recover on the face, the whistle, and we're going to get the face out on the neutral zone. Big save by Primo Luciano. Tampa Bay is not helping Prime for sure. RDP said that Buffalo is 3-2 right now. The rep would like Luciano feel about Dubas. Go behind the net, set up by the Tampa Bay Lightning, and then the Evans strength Montreal go through that penalty for another time. Again, the Tampa Bay Lightning turn around right now, recover at Tampa Bay, go back to D, long stretch pass now, the puck go outside zone, the right side, Primo chasing now behind the net by cover service, running puck to the D to Harris. Harris try to cut outside the zone, intercept now by Montreal, lose recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning, then the puck stuck in the neutral zone, nobody there. Another puck get out. Another Tampa Bay Lightning have difficulty to motivate to return to the bench. Recovery by Montreal. Long stretch by Allen. Use the board down the puck on defensive zone. We set now with Tampa Bay Lightning. Use the board again to pass the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing to Harris. Long stretch pass now by Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck behind Vasilevsky. Pressure behind it. Get out the zone by the Tampa Bay Lightning. A bit over 5 minutes to go remaining. Now Cirelli with the puck now. Hold the puck on the right side of the Primo. Point the puck behind the net. Set up by the defense of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go DD. Hold the puck now. Shoot the puck. Primo make a save with the grab. Nothing else. Now we have Coley in the middle of that one over there. Some pushing again. Jeka again between the Sonak. And that would create a TV timeout. Getting very interesting in the Calgary draft pick next year. Calgary team turn on to be a part of the self-destruction. Great point about this, Peter. I agree with you. We did not see our friend Bob's Z tonight. TV time out, guys. Again, don't go nowhere. Here we go. 5 minutes to go remaining on this period. Second period of the game. Montreal 2, Tampa Bay 1. Tampa Bay cut the lead from 2-1 after a goal of the Burning Point, 32 of the year. Mr. 26 back in the house. Long time, Mr. 26. Yeah, I'm sorry about this one. It's similar to that one I will say to you, 26. But at the end, I don't see Calgary guy fall 10 in the standing. I'll be shocked to see them finish lower at this. They still have a couple of players there. And that division, guys, with Anaheim, San Jose, Kraken, I don't see that. Now, battle for Montreal, Chagai should have packed, black shot by Veselski, nothing else. 4 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this period. Go back now par Jacky, hold the puck, shoot the puck, blast shot barely par Veselski, bouncing par Savard. Finally, pas go outside zone. Donc, fresh pass now with Tampa Bay Lightning. We're going to recover the right side of Primeau. Hold the puck by St. Ghost and shoot the puck, and Primeau make a save. Go back to Cirelli. Cirelli behind the net, control the puck now, pass the puck in the corner, back on the right side. Tampa Bay try to win the ball. Turn around, go back on the back door, shoot the puck, and here we go. The first line again of the Montreal Canadiens, Slakowski. And Caulfield got beat on that one over there. Completely destroyed with Jacky Savard, I believe, on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Another bad execution for the Montreal Canadiens. And you can see, guys, the mutation of players. Slakowski, guys, watch on that one over there. And nobody watching this guy behind. And Slakowski loses his man. Jacky got beat by Angel. And that's all, guys. The Tampa Bay Lightning are back. Anderson is invisible in the physical side. It does not want to stay with the abs. Yeah, very bad play, but very bad period for the first line tonight. Second period. Now Tampa Bay attacking now, get the momentum of the game again. Shoot a puck, blast shot at the side, recovering the right side. Oh, Keole got hit solidly behind that. Go back now on the right side of the Primeau. Go deep. Hold the puck a little bit more. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Intercept now by Tampa Bay. Turn around again. Now Senko shoot a puck. A black shot by Primeau. Rebound in the right side by Point, but it stopped by Primeau. Go back now by Coley. Coley try to get a puck now to Armia. Put a puck, get a puck back to New York. New York attacking with speed. New York loses control of the puck behind the net. Helping by Pearson. Pearson hold the puck deep in the zone, putting puck at the blue line. It's up by Kovacic. Shoot a puck. Black shot by Wyszynski. No, black shot by the defenseman. The puck bouncing back. Go back to Harris. Harris shoot a puck again. Black shot with Tampa Bay Lightning. Keep the puck in the zone. Recover with Tampa Bay Lightning. Going to long stretch at 2-1 now with Tampa Bay Lightning. Go hold the puck now. It's a great play by Kovacevic. Save the situation. Get the puck back to Harris. Harris get the puck back to Montreal at the blue line and turn around and get out of the zone. Now big hit by Coley, I believe. Recovery now on defensive zone on the right side. Primeau battle now on the right side with Pearson. And then we have Mate with the puck on the right corner of the Primeau. Try to get a puck deep in the zone. Intercept by Montreal. Goes the board and get out of the zone. Now attacking by Islanen. Battle puck behind the net. Chasing by Radish. Save the situation. Radish kick out the puck outside the zone, but stop by Islanen. Return puck to opposite corner. We have battle now on the right side. Wyszynski. Turn around and get out of the zone by Motte. Dump the puck behind the net. Primeau. Primeau play the puck around the board. And now give the puck back behind the net. A new pressure by Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck stuck now by Montreal. It go all the way back. And defensive zone of Tampa Bay Lightning. We have a nice scene by the Montreal Canadiens. The same old story with the abs, Polly. About blaming the players. This was a great play, and the man-to-man is just terrible. I would have a Pesadok Islanen in the lineup. Still no clue what kind of hockey player is Islanen. Lightning strike. We have the game. Here we go. That will be this is the plan, Paulie. They will winning again in next 2-3 years. So it would take 2 years at least for the Montreal to become a good team in NHL. That's called a rebuilding, Paulie, and we have to be patient and with them. So that's just a part of the process. Should have part of Tampa Bay Lightning. Black shot. Now we have another pushing again. Couple of players around. Now we have Anderson, Edmund. Patterson hurt in Ottawa, could barely get off of the ice. There we go. This game is getting very interesting. Anderson drop his stick. He's getting closer to dropping his glove too. No more bets out going tonight. Maybe I can go. Now we have to puck drop. Wait for the puck drop, guys. A little bit, 90 seconds to go. Less than 90 seconds to go remaining on this second period. Tampa Bay came back with 2 goals to give the lead, to tie the game 2-2 after. I think, Luciano, the answer is C. If after question number 2, for the right answer, I believe, Luciano. We're going to check this after the second period. And with Tampa Bay hold the puck now, bring the puck behind net to Cirelli. Cirelli now on the right side, bring the puck out of the line. It's set up now by Edmund, return the puck behind the net. Now go back by the Tampa, get out of the zone by Sakoski. Sakoski give the puck back again. Go back now to Ziski, attacking now. Ziski try to get to Sakoski. The puck go back right away back again. Intercept by Caulfield behind the net. Bring puck. Fire the puck. A one-timer missing. Then Tampa Bay attacking. 3 versus 1 at Tampa Bay Lightning. Hold the puck on the side. Shoot the puck in the back door. Really bad play by Tampa Bay Lightning. Really lucky Montreal after a one-timer missing by Kovacevic. Go back now on the right side of the Primeau. Hold the puck at Tampa Bay Lightning. 25 seconds to go remaining on this second period. Go back on the right corner. Can I straight to the case we don't draft anything again? It will repeat itself. Go back around, get out of the zone by the Montreal Canadiens. Coffee now pass the puck to Sakoski. Sakoski to Ski, down the puck behind the net of the Vasilevsky. And now Edmund get the puck back. It's going to be the end of this period. Here we go. Second period over between the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's a 2 goals by the Tampa Bay Lightning to tie the game to the Montreal Canadiens. First of all, Brandon Point scored his 32 goals of the season for Point, assisted by Stamkos and Kucherov. 67 assists for Kucherov, guys. Unbelievable if you think about this. And then you got the second goal of the second period. Cirelli scored his 13th goal of the year for Cirelli. Cirelli owned a contract of $6 million, I believe, for Cirelli. 13 goals for him, assisted by Agel and Fleury. And that's it. That's all. 2-2 after 2 periods. Put the puck out. Montreal holding his own in Florida. 15 shots by the Tampa Bay Lightning. 15. 6 only by the Montreal Canadiens. That give you a resume what happening. Montreal only 41% on face-off. At the end of the day, second period, guys, in Montreal got beat completely. And we got that one over there. We got all the stats after 20 minutes, guys. 40 minutes. Montreal Canadiens 2, Tampa Bay Lightning 2. Senska, good thing. I absolutely agree with you about that. It was a 3-1 after Kovacevic made that mistake over there. Wow, feel like the Bulls get away with murder that period where was the referee. A very fun game. I thought about this. That's like what Caulfield doing this year. He went from a shooter to a playmaker like Suzuki. That what he's trying is not working. He has to play like himself. Martin Swift favorite adversaire on TV, the Sheriff Burger. Suzuki invisible tonight. Tampa Bay checking line play a strong game. We have 13 games in NHL. Let's see what's going on around the league, guys. We already know the Panthers, Edmonton, and Jet win their game today. The Nashville beat the Colorado guys 5-1. Unbelievable. The Blues beat the Wild 3-1. The Sabres winning 3-2 after 40 minutes. The Ottawa Senator, losing 3-1. 35 shots versus 18. Rangers Toronto 2-2. Lafreniere score. Marner, Trocheck, and William Nylander. Islanders beat at the half of the game the Boston Bruins 4-0. The Boston Bruins have only 9 shots. Palmieri scored 3 goals, 16, 17, 18. And Anders Lee scored his 16th goal of the year for the captain of the Islanders. The Blue Jackets take the lead 2-1 against the Chicago Blackhawks after 20 minutes. Alexandre Tessier play again 9. Jonner 19. Philippe Kucherov is 10 of the year. The Sharks take the lead 1-0 against Tampa, again the Dallas guys. William Ekblom scored his 10th goal of the year for the San Jose. The last game of the night, if you want to watch the Pittsburgh Penguins play a Calgary Flame at 10 o'clock tonight, I'll give you a little bit an idea what's going on around the Montreal Canadiens, around the NHL tonight. And should probably trade Palmieri this deadline. If the skill line is not proceed, there are no other line to take the lead. Ram absolutely destroy Lee Pushkin with a massive hit, Luciano. I would argue Gallagher has his best game this season. The way he's involved on the play. At all the time is keeping with the pace and impressive. Also, goalie feel like they are everywhere. Larry Lavallee, welcome back. Out to win one. You only play 2 out of the 3 period. Carter, welcome back in the house, Carter. A2, Senator replaced the coach with the most conservative guy they could find. An organization does not know what they want to do, and it show. Hard for Armia Hiamo, but it takes a team to win. I think it's 14 or 16. Here we go. I was right. Again. Just kidding, Yamo. 16 goal and with the Montreal Canadiens, guys. 30 point and 58 game with the Montreal Canadiens. That's why he got his contract after that. .30 point is the highest number of the point. After that, he got 14, 7, 6, 7 goal. And now he has 11 goal tonight. It's 16 and a tap. If that would be there, the second line would be just as good as the first line. I disagree with you, Gary. And the reason why, Gary, is because they don't have anybody second line for the Montreal Canadiens. Could be that cannot play alone. So for me, I would say to you, I disagree with you about that. Now, for the question of the night, guys, I believe the answer of the question is C, question number 2. So Luciano, you're out right now. Ryan Kirk, you're out. We have LDP, you're out. By the way, already. We have Fixer, you're out. George, you're out. Francois, you're out. André Lafreniere, you're out. Gary Cornouille, you're out. Guys, we don't have any winner of the contest tonight. And nobody there going to win tonight. Again, another guys question. Who is the most valuable fantasy hockey player this season? Basically, who was the worst, worth nothing at the start, but ended up with a good like medicine. Well, it depends the line, the league you have, right? For that, for you. So I will say to you, good question. You know, some league, the goaltender is very important. Some league forward is more important. I have to think more. I mean, more goal, assist, and career in attack. You are pulling away, Yamo. Eric M, welcome back. How about those ref? They are extra guy on the Lightning. For you, Gary, we cannot assume Kadak would be that good. We did not play for 2 years. And that time you're out. Yes, you're out. Islanders 5-0, guys. Wow. Go. If Dak and Devarek are still getting injured next year, what is the plan B at the centers? They have some kind of they have some kind of behind Devarek for me. Now they're still not ready to play, but that's it's everybody, right? If you're losing your top 2 center, you have enough. You don't have enough. They have to go with what they have. You cannot get like a Vincent Trocek, Gerby Dak, and Christian Devarek. It's a part of the game. You have no choice. So Jake Evan come back. Alex Newhook is still on the center right there. You put him for the winger back to the center. And they still have now Owen Beck is coming next year. That's going to make the Montreal Canadiens right away. But he's a guy looking for. I said, guys, you may be laughing at me, but Davidson, I really like Davidson, by the way. Now, he's played more sometime winger, but no choice. Thomas Ali is one of them. J.D. Miller, Abination, one of them. For you, Jonas Owenson. I hope Dak can stay healthy next year. He has a lot of potential to be a solid defense. Yeah, the potential is there. Dakar is a good one about that. I don't know if they can do that. Maximum for Karen is $6 million. I'm not sure. Dakar have a good year for sure for you. New York, what Amir could fit in the second line. For me, that would be the play driver. It would make this winger better. Gary, that's not a good second line in NHL. That's my point. Yeah, you talk about like 2 players on the third line. You try to put this on the second line. So that's I mean. You those players you mentioned, Gary, they never score more as 16 goals in NHL. So it's like you patch up your second line right now. In my opinion, this is not good enough. Patrick Leblanc, Tess, welcome back. When did Rebecca arrive to we have a chance to see him this year? It's going to be late, Jeremy. We don't know yet because he have to go. The Cloden have to wait on the playoff between Oslo and whatever is on the team, and from there, if they have to play a round for to not be retrograde of the league, this is the problem we get with him. So it's questionable about the time because the situation for other team. Look, Fortin, welcome back. Are playing very good tonight. I cannot blame Primeau for any of the goal. It was a defense breakdown for Montreal. Well said, Luc, about this. I would say to him, Montreal play a good first period, did not play well the second period. But I can understand your point of view. Time for Montreal to do 4 goalies with Monte, Allen, Primeau, and Maxstrom for you. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And for 2 lines tonight. That's awesome to hear that. More likes, better we are. Better we're looking good. 24 Ab, Tap, Scarfield, Ski, Sokoski, New Hook, Doc, Roy. Not good enough for you. If a second line, guys, is New Hook, Doc, and Roy, we're not going to make the playoff. I apologize for all of you guys, but it's not good enough. Patrick, you can. The channel. I can understand for you when you add after that. I understand. Yeah, I just finishing for you. I was doing something else, but I just read after that. That could be okay for rebuild team. I don't think so. I'll be honest with you. For you, the Montreal Canadiens had to add next year. Worst case, the following year after that, players like Guenzel players. And I'm not said Guenzel, specific him, but they have to add a player with experience in NHL and 2025 summertime. If not, not going to happening. Great point, Peter Poissonneau about Oliver Kapanen. I think, Peter, for the Montreal Canadiens, if you look about all the prospects have a good year. We talk about Logan Mailloux, I think is impressive for what the number. I think Tobaz in the second half of the season is really another player step up for the as prospect. But one player we don't talk a lot is Oliver Kapanen. I think Kapanen have a really, really good year overall for them. For that. Jordan Harris lead the Montreal Canadiens for the defenseman with the most exit for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. 7 of them. I'm sorry about this and our tap. No, for you, I'm not talking. I'm talking about the fact like you cannot have your second line with Doc Newhook and Joshua Roy. FSDO line, you're not going to make the playoff. Sorry about that, but it's not there. We're St. Cloud State. You see the ramp, hit, and I'll tap. Go back now, Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back behind the net. Battle behind with Jacky. Go back to Savard. Savard ran the puck around the board. Get out of the zone. Again, this is key. Carry on the puck on neutral zone. Go back, back to Sonak. Sonak cross the red line. Pass the puck. No. Pass the puck now to Angel. Angel pass the puck behind the net. Battle now by Cerulli, I believe. Ran the puck on the board. Again, intercept at Tampa Bay Lightning. When the puck on the board, go back in front of the net. The puck bouncing in front of Primeau. Finally going to get, no, Edmund keep the puck in the zone. No, lose the puck. And then, but he recover the puck in the neutral zone. The puck bouncing back again to Montreal. The puck, both teams exchange the puck right now. Yeah, New York won the Stanley Cup. What's the point? What you try to tell me for you about the playoff for the players you talk about? What? That's not gave Montreal a second good line with New York and Doc together. Great point, Adam. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this for you. Sorry about that. Third period. That's not what they need right now. It's not what it's just one appearance about that. That you have nothing to do right now. We're talking about the second line. Second line with New Hook. Second line, guys. Uh, it's not good enough. We're not going to win anything with that line. I apologize, guys. You cannot win your second line with only 15 goals. Kirby Dak never scored more at what? 13 goals in NHL. Joshua Roy never played 10 games right now in NHL. You cannot build your team around this. It would be a bad Montreal Canadiens. It's blew my mind right now to thinking Roy, New Hook, and you guys, you're happy about that. It's and my if is this the case? Never Montreal Canadiens going to make the playoff. I apologize, but for me now, if you think it's good, good for you guys. But I don't see that. Sanko's play on the second line for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Right there. John Tavares, William Nylander play on the second line for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Leon Draisaitl play on the second line for the Edmonton Oilers. Now, you guys, you give me Alex Newhook, Joshua Roy is going to be the second line for the Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, but you can be the first round overall pick, Gary, if you don't perform. Alex Newhook, guys, New Hook. Right? New Hook. New Hook. 13 goal, 14 goal, and 9 goal this year. 33 point, 33 point, and 30 point in NHL. This is what Alex Newhook did in NHL. Oh, Tampa Bay attacking now. I'm just me. I disagree with you, but I respect your opinion. Go back now to Tampa Bay. Shoot a puck by point. A save by Primeau. No rebound. à 30 points and 60 game. Et ouais, show possible, 30 points upside. That's a good enough second line when we are rebuilding. I agree with you for you. Go back now sur le puck de Tampa Bay Lightning. Block a shot now by Primeau. Recovery behind the net. Go back outside the zone. And then go back again at neutral zone. Go back on defensive zone. Go DD. Long stretch pass now pour le Montreal Canadiens. Intercept de Tampa Bay Lightning. Control now. Go back again to Savard. Savard to Jekai. Jekai give the puck back to Tampa Bay Lightning. Go around now, looking left and right. Pass it back. Intercept by Savard. Give the puck back behind the net. Tampa Bay win the puck. We got great diving again by Suzuki to save the situation. On that one, Suzuki. Go back again to Suzuki. Long stretch pass now. Go back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Suzuki. A little bit too far for him. The puck go behind the net. Reset by Edmund. Now go back in front of the net. Sarkowski, go back to Suzuki. Shoot the puck. Suzuki now. Roy's coming on the back end. Shoot the puck. They're safe by Suzuki. This is the first opportunity of Joshua Roy the last two games. Go back on defensive zone. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Go back to New Hook. New Hook attacking on the left side. Vasilevsky is coming. Shoot the puck. Vasilevsky make a big save with the right pad. Recovered by Jordan Harris. Bring the puck to opposite corner. Pinch by Kovacevic. Kovacevic the blind. Bring the puck now to Armia. Armia to Kovacevic. Pass the puck now to New Hook. Then the Tampa Bay Lightning for Sonak. Sonak with the puck. Go back on the back end. Funny that sur Montreal. A rebound. A very bad play by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal could have capitalized on that one, but a save by the defenseman Fleury, I believe. Go back at the blind for the Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck. Then intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Cross the blind. It's coming in offensive zone. Pass the puck on the left side. Shoot the puck. And Primeau make a save. No rebound by Cayden Primeau, a shot of Eisenman, I believe, and that would be the end of this shift for the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to reset on the left side of Primeau. Great play around 21-21 for the shot. Our 7-0 won the tie after two periods. I think we will draft a forward who will play on the second line in the few years. I don't know where New York can become. I agree with you, and I'll tap on the hook. While the second line is showing a promise. Now we have to wait the puck drop back with 14:31 to go remaining on this third period. Should by Jekai, Blaze save in front of the net. Recovered by Gallagher. Bring it back behind the net to Anderson. A bit at the left side, Vasilevsky battle now. We're stuck behind the net with Jake Evan. And then finally winning for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pass the puck to the board and get out of the zone on the back end. Intercept again by Jekai. I believe down the puck behind the Montreal and by Vasilevsky. Recovered by Tampa Bay Lightning on the right side. Pressure by Anderson. Recovered by Montreal. Shoot the puck. Wow, what a great one-time shot by Montreal. Missed the net barely. Go back behind the net. Set up now by Tampa Bay Lightning. Pass again to Ziski. I think go back to Savard. Savard got to Caulfield. Caulfield looking out for Jekai. Jekai looking left and right. Back to Savard. Savard taking out. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Hit a but! Tip in front of the net, I believe. I don't know if it's Savard or Sarkowski. But or Anderson would be interesting to see what happening on that one. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 3-2 against Tampa Bay Lightning. Josh Anderson. Scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens. His first goal in the last 16 game for Josh Anderson. Josh Anderson. Wow. Josh Anderson. Beckett, 1 goal, 2 assists, 31 goal the year, I believe, for that. Wow, Anderson. Hallelujah. Yes, Ian. I almost said that too. Eight goal of the year for Anderson. Wow. TV timeout. Garfield get an assist. We have a breaking news. The NHL gave the goal to Cole Caulfield. The NHL gave me Cole Caulfield right now. It's 20 goal of the year. But we'll see. We have to wait again a little bit longer, guys, about that. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because we thought it was Josh Anderson. That would be for funny. It would be funny about that. Wow. Jeka and Savard got an assist on that one. Jeka got an assist and Savard. Luc Fortin. Montreal Canadiens shoot the puck, black shot par Vasilevsky. Another point for Savard. Back-to-back game. What a night tonight, RDP. Crazy night. $25 shot versus 22. Wait for the puck drop back. So Caulfield got a goal. Go back to Jacquet now, looking left and right, pass the puck to the board, intercept on your hook, leave the puck behind the net for Armia. But I don't know, hit par le Tampa Bay Lightning, recovery par his teammate, try to get outside the zone. Finally, they did cross the blue line, the red line, down the puck by Sonak, I believe. Shoot the puck behind Primeau, chasing out par the Tampa Bay Lightning. Recovery on the left side. Go back around. The puck go outside the zone by Montreal. It was Stamkos, I believe. Anyhow, go back into the zone. Closer, lose the puck at the red line. Pressure by Montreal getting in. Pioneer hook. It lobbed the puck all the way behind the net and recovered by Edmund. Now looking for Armia. If I go DD, set up now by Crozier. Crozier behind the net. Go back around, go back to left side. Now crack the blue line, cover the red line, shoot the puck, saved by Primeau, rebound to the side, a little bit too far for Coley, but all now Eisenman. Tampa Bay shoot the puck, Primeau make a save on the almost impossible angle, and then recovered by the Montreal. Gave the puck back to Madison, gave the puck back to Paul, down the puck behind Primeau again, chased by Madison again. Madison gave the puck now to Coley. Coley get out of the zone. Coley looking now, pass the puck into the zone, tip by the Montreal Canadiens, chasing behind the net by Evans, by Ireland. Ireland with I don't know who is behind the net. Now with Perpix and Nick Paul. Now we have Jake Evans right there, stuck now in the wall. They can finally go back to Perpix. Perpix protect the puck again. And Jake Evans put some pressure behind the net. Obviously, is key. Go back on the back end. Go DD. Long stretch pass now. The puck go outside the zone by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Attacking now, but lose the puck. It go recovery by Montreal. Go back now to the zone. Tip of the Montreal. Get back again to Tampa Bay Lightning. Battle now the red line. And try to find a way to get a puck back to Montreal. Go DD. Harris back to Kovacevic. A long stretch pass now. Intercept by Montreal again. Jake Evans with the puck now. Pass the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher cannot control the puck behind the net. Recovered by Edmund. Edmund used the back end to bring the puck at the blind side by Kucherov. Long stretch pass now to Point. Point attacking now on offensive zone. Point or the puck. Shoot the puck. Missed then embraced by Primeau. Recovered by Tampa Bay Lightning. Now Point find a way to get a puck back. No, still by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back now by Jake Evans. Evans now on the red line. Down the puck all the way behind the net. Obviously, play the puck. Now pass the puck to the board. Long stretch pass now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go to get out of the zone. Cross the red lines. Coming now on the offensive zone. Personak. Now get the puck behind the net. We have another battle behind. Now we have a penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Sonak Jakai. Now Jakai middle of everything with that Sonak again. We'll wait what's going on. 6-2 Sabres. Congratulations. Toronto take the lead 3-2. Here we go. I win this game. We'll see what happened there. We have a little bit like a delay right now. We have a conversation between the the referee. Check the video. 30 play, A2 said. Laval 3, Springfield 6. Wow. Larry? Yeah, but Larry, the goal gave back to Caulfield now. Someone tell Primeau, we are trying to lose. Montreal, the best playing penalty game, are fighting at PLM. Yeah. So we take a little bit more. Update the stats. Boarding. Montreal going to be on to power play. Thanks for the likes. You're absolutely right. A2. But 2 minutes. Great point, Patrick. $26. I agree with you about that. Carter, someone tell Primo. Face off now on the left side of Vasilevsky. Winning for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back to Madison. Madison looking out Sakoski. Back to Niziski. Lose the puck. Fortunately for Niziski. The puck at Tampa. Dumpy the puck behind Primo. This is what we're talking about, guys, for many months. This is the time of the game now. Montreal need to hammer Tampa Bay Lightning. Niziski attacking now. Hold the puck a little bit. Down the puck behind. Intercept by Edmund. The puck go ice in the puck. This is now Montreal scored a goal. 4-2, guys. This is when we need the hammer. Get the hammer out and hammer Tampa Bay Lightning. Just attacking the middle now. The red lines coming offensive zone. Second in the puck. Hold the puck now. Get a puck back. A breakaway by the Tampa Bay Lightning. A 2-0. On save line, shoot the puck. And score the goal. Super chat number 5. I don't know the super chat we hurt, but Larry Lavalley did it again. Larry Lavalley, third time of the night, super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Larry Lavalley. Some hype for Larry about that. But meanwhile, the Montreal Canadiens got to score a goal. I think it's a hammer and plastic. Wow, what a bad play. This is what you do when you rebuild a team. And so far, we just don't have the kill of yet. Very sad right now. I agree with you, Maurice. I don't know. This one, guys, I apologize, but I don't get it. Unbelievable. That was his kid tried to be cute with a pocket 3-3. So like having a fun tonight. Look like for son. You're absolutely about this. How come there are no penalty for cross checking on that one? The easy answer, Gary. Gallagher. But you are right. All night long, guys. Star 1-1. Wow. Madison get le puck now. C'est Tampa Bay Lightning attaqué par Point en offensive zone. Point control le puck now. Go back on the side. Intercept by Armia. Get the puck back to Anderson. I don't know. He was White maybe to Pearson. Pearson now bring the puck behind the net to Armia. Armia draw the puck behind in front of the net. Go and behind goal reset by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Get out of the zone. Go back now defensive zone. It was Evans, by the way, on this one. Intercept by Kucherov. Kucherov hold the puck now. Pass again to Point. Point attacking now. Turn around. Cut back. Retrieve to the neutral zone. But Montreal find a way to get a puck back on defensive zone. Now the puck in front of the bench at Tampa Bay Lightning. Putting puck on defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens. We're going to recover by Savard. Savard hold the puck now. Pass the puck to the board. D2D. Intercept by Jacka, I believe, now. Attacking by Montreal. Speed now all the way back on offensive zone. Shoot the puck. It hit the post. OMG. Who was the shot? Caulfield? Or Suzuki? Suzuki just hit the post. Go back, shoot the puck again. Suzuki make a save. But Suzuki guy respond on that one over there. And but hit the post. And then that's what we got there. Larry, yeah. But is slaying away from X. I cannot stand the Gallagher at sit on the bench. I would get shook and understand Dallas to finish up the back at 8 game parlay. RDP. Come on, I beat those Bulls. Ladies, that bat sees the Bulls. Spaceman in the house. Welcome back, Spaceman. Pink, yeah. I agree with you, Maurice. The big cat, Andres Calaraga. Suzuki answer back with a post shot. Évidemment, guys, don't go nowhere. Anyhow, 7 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Montreal attacking now. Should miss the net. Rebound by Savard. Finally, the puck stuck on the wall on the left side. Sakoski try to get a puck. Down the puck again. Chasing the puck now. Get around behind the net. Intercept now. Pressure by Caulfield Sakoski. But finally going to recover by Tampa. He lobbed the puck outside the zone. The puck stuck in front of the bench at Tampa Bay Lightning. Recovered by Sakoski. Get the puck back to Jacky. Long stretch for now to ski. Tip pour le Montreal Canadiens. New plus coming for Martin Saint-Louis. Let that 6:30 to go remaining on the third. Gave you the goal to Caulfield over Anderson. The streak continues. You're absolutely about this. Laval losing again. Reeve Ramp. Laval losing again. Cannot even build Addison American. Go back now, get out of zone pour le Montreal Canadiens. Cross the blue line, attacking now in offensive zone. Don't put the puck behind Vasilevsky. 3-3 with 6:20 to go. Laval lose again. Carter, you're right. Go back now in neutral zone, turn around pour the Tampa Bay Lightning. A good stick by Jake Evans, but finally going to recover Tampa. Now go back at by burning point. Now lose the puck, go back behind by Madison. Madison hold the puck in front of Kucherov, get the puck to Evans, give now on the give back the puck to Edmund. The puck go back to Kucherov and for the bench of Montreal Canadiens. And now Ballot on the left side. Stuck again by the Tampa Bay Lightning, attacking now. Shoot the puck by the ball. Primeau make a save, no rebound. A bit over 5 minutes to go remaining. 3-3. Another TV timeout. Welcome back. Mark Elliott is in the house. Welcome back, Mark. Asena B. Asane, whatever is it? 3-3. Yep, that's right. The 3 of frame. We'll just wait for the puck drop back. Pedro Bello is in the house. Welcome back. Welcome, Pedro. Don't forget to click on like. Sakoski with the puck now. Attacking now. Looking now. Down the puck behind the net. A little bit too far. Cernak intercept the puck. Go back around the board. And now keep the puck in the zone. I said Sakoski, but it was not him. Anyway, recover Tampa Bay Lightning. Long stretch pass in front at the neutral zone. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Go to recover Pazinski. Keep the puck back to the D. Now back holding now to Madison. Back to Coley. Coley pass the puck to the board, tip of the Montreal Canadiens, go behind Vasilevsky. We just crossed the 5 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Can Montreal get a 1 point tonight? Will be interesting. Last thing up as a shot on the goal. Market measure. Another shot. Cayden Primeau image. There we go. We'll see what's happening about that. Icing by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And it's time for what, coach? Here we go. Final countdown for the Montreal Canadiens versus Tampa Bay Lightning with a little bit less than 5 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Montreal Canadiens, your bleu, blanc, rouge 3. And the Tampa Bay Lightning 3. Another icing by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Remind me of how easy more can get in the net. One of that. The wicket, William. Sean Manin played great with the Jet, Patrick. Absolutely, by the Ranger organization. Go behind around the board, get out of zone by the Carl Henry, new subscriber. Merci beaucoup, mon Carl. Go back on the right side of the Vasilevsky, shoot the puck par le Montreal, Vasilevsky miss the net completely. Recovery par le Montreal, down the puck behind the net, pressure now by Sakoski, pinch by Caulfield. Now by Ballot behind the net, Sakoski lose the ball and get out of the zone of Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck is bouncing now in front of the Montreal, but the puck go out of the play. Tampa Bay, Gona, Petro is a piece of the garbage about this. Ottawa have talent, but it's all they have no leadership. 26. I agree with you about that. Randy, we'll see what's happening to you, my friend. Hopefully, you're going to get that. 4 minutes to go remaining on this third period. Now winning by Edmund and then pass the puck to Crozier, pass the go around the board behind Primeau, intercept par Montreal Canadiens, run the puck around, pressure par Tampa, tip par the Montreal Canadiens, the puck bouncing on defensive zone, chased by Edmund and Anderson. Now go back on the right side by Evans, pass the puck to Kucherov, Kucherov intercept, get the puck back to Madison, Madison tip at front of net, intercept by Gallagher hold the puck, now lose the puck and get out of the zone by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Now go back to by point, great stick by Madison and no icing, go back to that point at the blue line now, turn around, keep the puck now in the zone, get the puck back to Kucherov. Kucherov attacking on the side, Primeau, great stick by Madison, I believe, intercept by Montreal Canadiens, get out of the zone, Madison control the puck, lob the puck outside the zone, lob all the way on defensive zone, set up by Crozier behind Vasilevsky. 3:19 to go remaining on the third period, Tampa Bay 3, Montreal Canadiens 3, Hamia score for the Montreal Canadiens with Jake Evans and Cole Caulfield. Caulfield finally got his 20 goal of the year, the goal bouncing behind Primeau. Pressure the Tampa Bay Lightning, 4 line, Glendening, he's on the ice. Long stretch pass now for Montreal. And for the bench, Tampa Bay, tip with them, go back to Vasilevsky. Vasilevsky decide to put a glove over the puck. We're going to reset now on the left side of Vasilevsky with less than 3 minutes to go remaining on the third period. Michel, Cafe receive, third block shot. There you go, Larry. Andres Gallagher hit 3 4 for expose. A hit number over for the expose was a great player at the first base. Yes, number 14. San Jose take the lead 2-1. Go behind the net of the Vasilevsky. Go battle now with Sakoski. Zakoski, finally, Tampa Bay going to get out of the zone. Let the puck now on the neutral zone. Go back, recover by Savard. Return the puck to Tampa Bay Lightning. Now attacking on the right side, Primeau by Angel. Show the puck, black shot by Savard. Recover by Caulfield. Caulfield back to Savard. Savard looking left and right now. Hold the puck a little bit more. Press the puck now. Don't put the puck in defensive zone. Recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. And a quick up by the Tampa Bay. Go back on the left side. Attacking now. Shoot the puck. And barely score on that one. Primeau barely make the save. Recovery by Savard behind the net. Pressure Tampa Bay Lightning. Savard stuck the puck on the wall. 2 minutes to go remaining. Now we go back opposite side. Pressure by Sakoski. I think it's Armia with Coley. The puck stuck at the blind. Now intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Hold the puck a little bit longer and find a new hook and pressure by the Montreal Canadiens to the wall. Again, winning by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Fire the puck again. Primeau, not Primeau, but intercept by Armia. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Does you get a outside zone? Finally, they did go back on defensive zone. Attack by Person. Premier point. Now fire the puck. Brzezinski make a save by new hook. Turn around now. Attacking by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Now let's go back left side by Kucherov. Hold the puck. Turn around. Speedorama. Point in front of the net. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. And finally get out of the zone. 90 seconds to go remaining on the third period. Montreal 3, Tampa Bay 3. And now Montreal try to get another point. And the last two games, we know Montreal lost and shootout 4-3 last 2 days ago. Now going to recovery and neutral zone battle now between both teams. Finally going to back to Crozier, go back to Edmund, I believe. Hold the puck a little bit more, cross the blue line, stay angling, bring it back to Crozier. Crozier return on defensive zone, looking now left and right, return the puck to the D. 1 minute to go remaining between the Montreal Canadiens and the Blue and the Tampa Bay Lightning. 60 seconds now. Now Crozier hold the puck, release the board, pass the puck now to the Tampa Bay Lightning on the board, bring the puck behind Primeau. The puck go back on the right side, pressure now by the Tampa Bay Lightning with Suzuki on the right corner with Sakoski and Caulfield. Savard go back opposite corner and they intercept the Tampa Bay. Stamkos attacking in front of Caulfield. Stamkos keep control the puck on the board, protect the puck again. The pressure by Caulfield, no thing there. Stamkos win the battle now behind the net. Go back on the left side, shoot the puck, black shot in front of the net. The puck bouncing with many people in front of the Primeau. Oh, Primeau make a save. He lose the puck and finally Tampa Bay shoot the puck again. Now Edmund pass again to shot, tip in front of the net, no chance by point. But on the right side, big hit by I don't know, it was Arbor or Sakoski. Yes, it was Sakoski. Got a great play by Sakoski. The last seconds about that. Sakoski's long stretch pass now by Montreal. Tip the puck. It will be the end of the third period. Guys, Montreal getting got at least 1 point at that game. We're going to go overtime on this game. And we'll see if Montreal can get a W tonight. Montreal return on overtime for the back-to-back game. We know they lost by score. At the end of the third period, guys, Montreal take the lead 3-2 with a goal at 6:23 of Caulfield, 20 of the year, saved by Jekai and Savard. But at the 10-18, after a very bad play by the captain Nick Suzuki, Tyler Motte tied the game, shot into the goal. It's 6th of the year unassisted to give the chance for both teams now to go on the overtime. Cannot wait to watch the Rangers get knocked out on the playoff. Tie the game with 1 minute to go remaining. 8-2. He take Caulfield and Cirelli score. Who's going to score the goal, guys? William McClary, 3-3. Toronto and the Rangers. Trocheck for William McClary, second goal of the night, 22nd of the season for Vincent Trocheck. Laval Rocket last tonight. Elliot, welcome back. Go Abs, go. I'm going to go with those two players. Color go with Suzuki. Patrick Caulfield au point. No matter the result, is our best effort back-to-back and the long time versus Tampa. Well said, Mark. Well said, Mark. And honestly, in the last 10 games, Mark, this is the best game for Montreal. Like, when I'm talking like we're like back-to-back game. What a game for David Savard. 23 minutes tonight, 2 body check, 3 block shot. Savard bring a lot of leadership for that team. Really, that's why my pick. I've been sure to go with Ireland. I hope you get goes for your broadcast. I love it for it. Leave for it. Larry, you're welcome, my friend. You are one of the biggest supporter of the channel, my friend. Great game. Bye-bye. It's a point for the Tampa Bay Lightning. 3-3 overtime. Toronto, by the way. We'll see what's happening, guys. Madison loses the puck. He gave the puck back to Angel. Now attacking by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Hold the puck now. Back again to Sonak. And this is Sonak or Stamkos. Now we have Cirelli. Tampa Bay control the puck. Going to retrieve on defensive zone. Suzuki from Montreal Canadiens with Caulfield. Now go around. Brandon Angel press the puck now to the side. Attacking by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Cirelli, I believe. Now hold the puck a little bit longer. Back again on the right side. Attacking by Edmund. Edmund's coming on the back ends. Oh, Save by the Montreal Canadiens by Primeau. Recovery now on the left side. We have a delay penalty, I believe, for the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. The ref that missed it. Don't make any chance. Vasilevsky now go back on the bench. Go to the set all the way back. Vasilevsky is out. Tampa Bay is 4-3. Savard played well in front of his soon-to-be new coach. Go back now on the other side. Hold the puck now to the... You have a penalty finally for the Montreal game when they touch the puck. Going to a set now. And 4-3. Did not like the chance. It goes to a shootout. Power play Tampa, Luciano. Ab played with a lot of heart. Sammy, welcome back, Sammy. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Jeffy Korn, welcome back again. What the heck is that? Yeah, no penalty there, no? Jeremy, because we have Montreal, a penalty. Second power play for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay are number 1 power play with 29%. With everything, they are let go. Here we go, like that. Tampa always on the board like a Florida Panthers. Here we go. Now winning for the Montreal. Savard hides the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Can Montreal survive that power play? The best in NHL. Go back now by Edmund. Edmund now by now on the Kucherov. Kucherov hold the puck now. Pas the puck, but the puck est blanc. Get back point to Stamkos. Stamkos point. Kucherov and Edmund. You cannot ask for more. Go back now for better. Go back to Kucherov. Now Kucherov to the hats. The top circle. Back to Stamkos. The tip of the Montreal Canadiens. The puck bouncing outside zone. Great play by Jake Evans. Now go back to Kucherov. Go back now to Edmund. Edmund put the puck to the wall. I'll hold the puck now, retrieve to the neutral the middle, go back to Kucherov, back to Edmund, back to Stamkos, fire puck, Primeau make barely a save, recovery by point. Point back to Stamkos. Stamkos looking now the captain. Now looking back again, back to Edmund. Now they have a chance. Back to Edmund, back to point. Point attacking, should have passed Kucherov, hit out the Montreal, but not good enough to put the puck outside zone. Recovery by Stamkos. Stamkos now skates barely. 1 minute to go remaining on the power play. Kucherov for Edmund. To Kucherov. Kucherov attacking out to the top. Shoot the puck in front of it. Blast shot by Primeau. Montreal and retrieve the puck and icing the puck with 2:39 to go over time. 45 seconds. Long stretch by Vasilevsky to Kucherov. Kucherov with speed. Cross the blue line. Keep the puck back on the... No. Now, keep the puck. Go. Here we go. Back to Stamkos. Stamkos now. Kucherov go to the office. Back to Edmund. Edmund now struggle a bit with the puck. Go back to Kucherov behind him. And now go back to Madison. Pressure on the Kucherov. No chance. Now go back to Edmund. Edmund looking now. Looking back at 20 seconds. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov to the dots. Now looking back in front of the point. Make a save. Rebound now by Primeau. Now finally Montreal recovery the puck and down icing the puck with 10 seconds to go remaining. 2 minutes to go remaining on the overtime. And still 3-3. Stamkos. One more shot power play. Stamkos hold the puck. Draw the puck back to Kucherov. Looking left and right now. Kucherov looking back to Stamkos on the right side. Primeau try to get a back door. Savard diving in front of net. Savard hiding. Now Savard sleep and long stretch pass now. And Caulfield almost a breakaway with there. Recovery by Edmund. Now Caulfield go back and forth. Now Caulfield go back on defensive zone. Caulfield recovery. Bring it point at the blind. Set by set. Cody shoot the puck. Second scene make a save. Edmund recovery the puck. Edmund hiding the puck. Heitman second lane for the Caulfield. Long stretch pass now. Go back on defensive zone. Recovery by Harris. Get the puck back to Sakoski, I believe. Now. Attaqué by Montreal. 4-4. 90 seconds to go remaining on overtime. 3-3 between Montreal. Attaqué by Montreal. Hold the puck now to New York. Pass the puck behind the net. All back to Sakoski, I believe, on the wall. Now go back to Coley. Apologize. Shoot the puck. Miss the net belly. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Going to recovery by Montreal by Harris. Harris Sakoski on the ice with 1 minute to go remaining on the overtime. Harris looking now left and right. Harris taking back now. Cross the blue line. Throw the puck back to the captain. Oh, he loses the puck. He forgot the puck by Madison. Madison almost drop the puck, and we give the puck back to Sakoski. Sakoski back on the side, tip in front, give the puck back to Tampa Bay Lightning. Now get out of the zone, possibly a 2-1 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Great back checking by Montreal Canadiens, attacking the right side of Primeau. Now turn around, 4 versus 4, guys. Still on during this end of this overtime. Go back to Brendan Angel. Load the puck again. Pass it on the right side, recovered by Fleury, I believe. Ram the puck around the Primeau. Now the puck back at the blind. 25 seconds to go remaining. Tampa Bay control the puck again. Now keep controlling. Stick angling again. Draw the puck back to D. Set up. Fire puck. The tip in front of the net. The puck back on Primeau diving on the puck. And finally another diving for the Montreal Canadiens with 15 seconds to go remaining. It's still 3-3 between the both teams. And Montreal tried to survive on this one. We had no team with no timeout. If I was Martin Saint-Louis now, I call the timeout. Face off now on the right side of Primeau. 15 seconds to go remaining. We have Suzuki, Caulfield, right there on the ice. Edmund, Nicolas Paul, then winning by Montreal Canadiens. Get the puck back to Kucherov. Kucherov wrap the puck right in front of it. Edmund, 8 seconds to go. Back to Kucherov. Kucherov now chasing by Suzuki. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield put in the puck again. Chasing now. Get the puck back to Edmund. 2 seconds. Fire the puck again. Double Caulfield. Go back to Kucherov behind Paul. We have a possible icing, but I think it will be the end of this overtime. And then we're going to go shootout. Here we go for the second game back-to-back, and Montreal are going to get there. Can Primeau find a way to get a W for the Montreal Canadiens after Montebo did not do it? We'll see. There are too many weapons, RDP. Primeau doing what he has to do tonight. Larry Lavery, well said. Arrest turnover, create the mess. Our shootout. Here we go, Carter. You got it, my friend. For that, Moscaya, initial fight, Domi, tie. There we go. Event cannot even play in the OT. That would be the point of having him around. Just shoot out here too. Chantal Lewin, no savoir stay. I don't trade him. Is not good for the team. About this one. Don Burt is in the house. Thanks so much, guys. Don't forget to click on the like. That'll be awesome. Appreciate that. That's more the check. Throw check. That's more throw check. Abination. Well said. We have to wait for the shootout. We'll see if Primeau versus Vasilevsky. Oh, Primeau. 7-round picks. Last time we have Allen. Precision. Next is key going slowly right, left with the old precision move. We'll see if what's happening there, guys. Now they have a conversation. Between the ref. Rick, let's go, Rick. Welcome back, Rick, by the way. We wait for the start. The Tampa Bay Lightning are going to be the first team to do the first shootout. Here we go. Pick up the puck at the neutral zone at the red lines. Coming to the left side, Primeau. Primeau get out of the crease. Looking now left and right. Primeau walk. Great save by Primeau. Primeau read very well. Go down at the right time with the right legs and make a save with the pad on that one. And we'll see now for the Montreal Canadiens if they can take the lead 1-0. And the captain, Nick Suzuki, is the first one to have those opportunities. Now Suzuki's coming out on the right side. Suzuki hold the puck a little bit more. Let's go slowly right now. Second again, looking left and right. So on the back end is Suzuki make a save. Vasilevsky make a save. Oops, I wonder about that one. Now, shot number 2, Brandon Point. He scored a goal tonight. 32 at the point straight in there. Shoot the puck, and Primeau make another save. Cayden Primeau, 2-2. Stop back to back. What a great save with the blocker, I believe, on that one. Keep the puck in front of him. And then we're going to have now Cole Caulfield. Cole Caulfield scored again at Panthers on the shootout. Can he use the shot over the glove? Caulfield's coming to the right side now. On the Vasilevsky's coming to the middle, looking left and right. So he shoot the puck. He scored a goal! He did it again! He did it again in the 5-0. Cole Caulfield scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal now. We have a save by Cayden Primeau, and Montreal could get that W. Now the captain, Steven Stamkos, coming to the right side. Primeau get out of the zone. Stamkos looking, shoot the puck, he score over the right blocker of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Tied the game on that one. Over the shoulder of blocker of the Primeau. Primeau drop his blocker and make a save, and then make a save. Here you go. Champ for the Montreal Canadiens is going to get that one. Is it Allen? Shoot the puck right there. Shoot the puck. Amir make a save. Again, Vasilevsky, and we are tied 3-3 about this. Amir, interesting pick by Martin Saint-Louis. Try to get around. The Vasilevsky was a bit shaky about this one over there. And we have to go an extra shootout, round number 4. This time it's going to be Kucherov is coming out. Kucherov is coming to the right side. Shoot the puck. Primeau make a save. Primeau 3-4. Stop Nikita Kucherov. Try to go over the glove. And Primeau go down at the right time. Now, it's time for the Montreal Canadiens. We have going to use Jesse Ylönen, the specialist of the overtime for the Montreal Canadiens, the ex-Drouin. Now, Ylönen's coming out, looking left and right. He's coming to the side, shoot the puck, and make a save by Vasilevsky. We have to go round number 5 for this one to try to find a winner. And the stick of the Vasilevsky stopped Ylönen. Again, he beat him, but the stick of Vasilevsky stop Ylönen. Now, we have Eisenman, ex-San Jose Sharks. It's coming now on the left side. Primeau attacking now. Shoot the puck, and Primeau make a save with a glove. He did it again. Cayden Primeau, 4-5 for the Primeau again at Tampa Bay Lightning. Now, Juraj Slafkovsky pick up the puck. Now it's coming. Gave the W one more try. Can he get this? Second game. Shoot the puck again. And Vasilevsky make a save. Round number 6. Entertaining between the Tampa Bay Lightning and Montreal Canadiens. Primeau Vasilevsky delivery a big duel. The giant between them. We have to get the puck now to the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's Victor Hedman. Hedman right now is coming out in front of Primeau. Shoot the puck, he scored a goal. Can the Montreal Canadiens tie the game? Round number 6. Hedman did it again. And now we want to see that chance now to Montreal to get that tie the game. Is coming to Joshua Roy. Roy first time. Shoot the puck, save by Vasilevsky. Game is over. Montreal Canadiens for the second time lose the game 4-3 and shootout. That's it. That's all, guys. This is what you got for the Montreal Canadiens. A turnover during the third period. A shot and dirt gave the tie the game, and then Tampa Bay beat the Montreal by the score 4-3. That's it. That's all. Unbelievable. Can I get a W? That's crazy. You're welcome, Ian. Yeah, it's tough, this one. Primo did great. Carter, I agree with you. That'll start the game. The 3-star of the game. Randy, loud pace and bowls. Toronto win 4-3. Wow, Toronto beat the Rangers. I agree with you, Paulie, about this. We lost Joshua. Simple. You're welcome, Rick, number one. Here we go, guys. Montreal lost for the second time back to back by the score of 4-3 tonight. Shootout. Why does Martin have so much confidence? Ireland, he threw one check tonight. Wow. Roger, disagree with you about that. He had no confidence in Ireland. He set him during the third period, first of all. Roger. Secondly, Ireland, guys, he played only 10 minutes, 21. He is the second lowest forward with the less minute on the ice. Roger. Colin White with the less with 9 minutes. Tough one, tough one. Not really a 8 minute. Great point, Larry. I know said Roger, my point to you is just try to tell you, I don't think so. Martin St. Louis gave a lot to Ireland. That's my point behind that. But he struggled like Josh Anderson. It would be hard. Nobody want a guy cannot score a goal. He's 0-16 right now. Carter. Dallas San Jose 2-2. The game between Calgary and Pittsburgh has just started. Kucherov, what a shoot was ugly. Is it a time to return there? Harry, Samuel joue mardi. Je ne sais pas s'ils vont envoyer Montembeau. Ils devraient renvoyer Montembeau. We cannot complaining, guys, about the shot of Joshua Roy on shootout. Come on, guys. we try to complaining about the shot of Joshua Roy. We're going to complain about everything. like first shot in NHL on shootout, and against Vasilevsky. Um, that's okay. Sakeski did not score. Alanen did not score. Zuski did not score. But we're complaining only about Joshua Roy. Other thing we can be happy, Joel Armia, Albert Jekai have a solid game. Cayden Primeau have a solid game. David Savard have a good game. Caden Coley have a good game. We play well. We have a really bad second period. The second period was really bad, and then the next key mistake. But otherwise, Montreal Canadiens for the last two games, again, two teams so much better. They gave effort, they try, and that's what the most important thing for me. It's the effort. Exciting game, fun to do, the watch. But we cannot focusing on the little things. If not, we're going to be miserable because you're going always something happening. Montreal, for me, after the last 5 games, they come back to beat Arizona. Why they don't deserve it, that game, but he got it. They have a good game against Florida Panthers at home, and then they deliver it again tonight. That's pretty good. We got 2 points. Again, I don't care about the point. I want effort. I want team show up, and they deliver it tonight. Not always perfect, but it's okay. Yes, Jeremy. Patrick Leblanc. Ab this weekend. Eric, I agree with you. I don't think so, Carter. I think he'll be happy to get out Tampa Bay with that W. I think he wish he could get with the tie. I wish he could get a W for the last 2 games. Because the effort is there clearly. Adam, well said, my friend. But if you look at this game tonight, Tampa Bay guys are not looking good. Like, Tampa Bay guys, not good. Like, sorry, but they don't miss they will miss the playoff, the playoff because team like Pittsburgh, Washington, Devils, and Islanders cannot get there. Because if you look Tampa Bay Lightning guys, the defense is other effect at Minnesota. The defense is really questionable. After the line of Kucherov, the first 2 line, if you look after that, not much there. Not much there. So Tampa Bay, for me, it's not like a strong team like it was before in the past. You're absolutely about this. Anderson got his 8th goal of the year. Here we go. A2, Zuski, principal, and the shootout, and the fans know what he's going to do. The goalie also knows NA. I need and then we win the cash. Don't this gonna happen? No. Yeah, they want to do it, but the effort is there. Nicolas Bonny, Bono, Nicolas. I'm gonna go coach. Have a good night, Carter. Maybe get the name date next week. Ray will sleep well tonight. If you want to fight, little person, not to the top 6, that I don't know will have score. Yeah, great point, Eric. He beat the goaltender for that one. No call, Eric. Anderson, Amir Evans scored tonight. 8-2. Is the last time. What happening? Wow. The bottom six. Calgary en power play. What a great, have a good night, Adam. Hopefully you do get to come back again, Adam. That'd be great to see you again, my friend Adam. You're welcome, Harry. Hopefully you're doing well, Harry. Parce que les gens ici, ils font des commentaires, puis il faut que je continue à faire des commentaires avec les autres. C'est pour ça qu'on ne fait plus d'appels après les parties. Bonne nuit, mon Harry. On se revoit à la prochaine partie, mardi soir contre Nashville. Thank you, Adam. Two Sharks and Dallas. Only 3 games in action now. Good night, Harry. I thought Dallas would beat San Jose easy today. I would imagine it's hard to talk for 2 hours on the road without a lively shot to give a day to talk about. Oh, it's okay. Abination. I don't have no problem with that part. I totally try to do something to talk about. I say good every night, Evan, if the app loads, because I know the transition will continue. And the year to come, Larry. Well said, well done, my friend Larry. Right, absolutely right. Eric, good point about this. It is one of my questions on the weekly recap. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night, 9 o'clock p.m. The weekly recap. Talking about Montreal Canadiens, and this is what is Montreal. The same situation, Eric. I always said, what do you do with Joshua Roy? Is it better Roy to go back at Laval or stay with Montreal? In my opinion, right now, Laval is going to be missed the playoff right there. I would not be surprised they call up Mayu at some point in April, at least after the trade deadline. But it'll be a little bit later in the season, Eric. They're shot out 34-14. Oui, Harry, on va voir. I find out how to watch it without the coach commentary. 8 losing. Abination. My Abination. Monday, Mayu. At some point, they will have to consider to bring up Mayu. First of all, that will give him experience. Secondly, he deserves it. I think one player in Laval deserves to get called up is Mayu. Saint Gignac got the come back to Laval. Did not do very well, by the way. Okay, but that Roy and Laval with Harris. Interesting. Harris was the best player for the Montreal Canadiens with 9 exit on the offensive or the on defensive Kovalev for Harris tonight. He did better at Madison tonight. Now, if we put Harris out, Trouble is back, and then we put Roy out. We put Peseta in the lineup. So Joshua Roy or Michael Peseta. Yes, Larry. He's just beside me. He's on the top of the shell, waiting for the big W. I would not see him get a taste of the reward. I agree. Abnation. Great point about this. Look, you get the money until the end of the season. It's not a good situation for him, for sure. Eight minutes to go remaining, guys, between San Jose and Dallas Star. Still 2-2. Chicago losing 4-2 against Columbus Blue Jacket. And then 0-0 between the Pittsburgh and the Flames. Get up, Pesada, anytime. Just curious, Kovalev, do you think in the future you're going to have Michael Pesada you line up or Joshua Roy and you line up Kovalev? Just curious to know that. Now, if you put Pesada, I have no problem to remove Jesse Ylönen. But I don't think it'd be the right move to put Joshua out of the lineup. Joshua Roy over and keep Ylönen on the lineup. Great point, Eric. Absolutely right about this. Kovacevic missing from ab bench since 8-7 marker. Very soon I would still get him bus ticket, but I would then win as up. Primeau, Nate, ice time. I agree with you. Not really, Larry. Just, we take care about that. Blue Jacket 5-2 and all. Kovacevic, is it an injury or a trade? From what I see, Joshua Roy is not showing up. No, my helmet is fine. Don't worry about my helmet. Montreal Canadiens lost for the second time, guys. Back-to-back game, 4-3, same score. This time, again, on shootout. Montreal Canadiens burn a PK on overtime, guys. This was a well done by the Montreal Canadiens. Savard play another good game. One need to show more heart. Gary Allen just passing through. I see him. I agree with you, Gary, about that. Yeah, protection. No. I got my right cheese right now I'm good. At most one goal game played this season. You're absolutely right about this. I think this is what game number 31, I believe. Jan Ruta. That's the way to be, Larry. Larry is a good man. Look, you know that. Toronto win tonight, but I score 4-3. With the result of the game tonight, the wild card, guys, the wild card. Tampa Bay are square with with the Detroit Red Wings. The Islanders are 6 points behind Tampa Bay with 3 games in hands. Islanders won the last 3 games, by the way. They are back. The Washington are 7 points, but they are 4 games in hands. New Jersey and now are 2 points behind Islanders and 8 points of the Tampa Bay Lightning. New Jersey guys are getting out. Now for the Pittsburgh, they have 6 games behind Tampa Bay Lightning to play more, and they have 10 points. Pittsburgh cannot lose tonight against Calgary. Tomorrow they play Edmonton, I believe. Buffalo, our 10 point obviously for them is over. Ottawa are 3 points behind Montreal Canadiens. Unbelievable, Ottawa, guys. What's going on with Ottawa? Nashville, right now, are past the Los Angeles Kings. The St. Louis Blues are 5 points behind the Kings. The Western Conference is almost done. That's all. Again, the Vegas Golden Knights are 3-6-1 in the last 10 games. The Kings are only 3 points behind the Kings, the Golden Knights, and they have 2 games in hands. Interesting. Vancouver Canucks are alone. Colorado are number 3 right now. Wow, what a crazy standing. Pas vraiment, Nicolas. C'était le 6e lancé des Canadiens de Montréal. Ils ont envoyé Armia aussi. Roger, honestly, you have to go only in 2019, I believe, or in 2019 for Armia. When he played his best hockey with the Montreal Canadiens. So you're absolutely right, Roger. He has 4 points the last 3 games. Armia. Ouais, surpris, oui. Nicolas, je m'en attendais pas aussi. Mais rendu où qu'ils étaient, il n'y a pas de problème de l'envoyer. Great point, Roger, by the way. Interesting to know the Panthers are on the race to get Annie Finn. Anderson has 0 goal in the last 16 games. Yeah, 4 shot tonight. Most by with Caulfield. Even 4 shot. Peterson, yeah, 5 contract. Hein. I don't know. I never seen you hook and shoot out. I don't have any stat about his shootout. About New York. How much goal for what? Yeah, 1 goal, 5 assist, 6 point. Kovalev. And 15 game. So his ratio is pace per game, average per game point is the forward number 5 for the Montreal Canadiens. 1, 2, 3, 5 for the Montreal Canadiens. Maybe see Hudson, Rebecca, and Mayu for a cup of the coffee. 9 game in 16 days. Just what a short video. Seems like they are more star coming out of the late round than they are on the early round recent. 1 goal for what? Thanks so much, RJ. When the roster expand, you have no expand roster guys in NHL. So it would be 23. Now, after the trade deadline, the rule in NHL, you can get only 4 call up for the Laval Rockets. So you have to be careful about this. That's the reason you don't want to call up right away the players because you have a maximum or call up from Laval. So usually you try to keep 1 or 2 at the end of the season. But we'll see. Hudson, if he play anyway, he can play only 2 games the remaining of the season for the Montreal Canadiens. So we'll see. RHP back in is back with the team now. I think could be Saturday against Toronto, but again, this is going to be a long shot. Look. The goal of what it came about 5-6 game. You guys, you complaining. I don't know why you're complaining about Joshua Roy. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, the guy has 6 points. Oh, more of this. I apologize. More of this is like Roy is about 10 game now. But Roy, guys, he has 1, 3, 4 point on his last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 game. That's just normal. Look, I was saying was 3-1. What's the final score? I don't know. A2. I don't get it. Plusieurs joueurs ont signé des contrats d'entrée, mais remarque des commencent l'an prochain. Ouais, ça dépend, Nicolas. Ça dépend. Les contrats commencent seulement quand ils font partie de Laval ou de Montréal. Donc, tu peux signer un contrat de 3 ans, entrée level, mais jusqu'à temps que tu ne commences pas à jouer dans la Ligue nationale ou dans Laval, ben, ça ne compte pas. Ça donne juste les droits d'avoir les droits sur le joueur quand tu le signes. All right, the Thai woman was the best. I can never use him, and the pool is fine as a rookie. 3-1. The final score is 3-1. Look, it was 3-1 when I watched a little bit early. Good for them. But it's easy, Kovalev. He has. Do you think Joshua is a good hockey player as an offensive player? Do you think Joshua Roy score a lot of goals in the queue? This is what is Joshua Roy. He can score the goal. Look the bench you have right now, and then you're going to see not many players an offensive size can go in the shootout after that. Yes, maybe Alex Newhook. But after that, you have Colin White, Josh Anderson, Jake Evans, who I missed right there. We use the first line. Newhook there. Roy, Armia, he was already gone. Then Gallagher, that's another one over there. And we use Allen. So you have a choice between Newhook and Roy. I have no problem with that. Oui, mon Nicolas. Armia as amigo as Johnny Goudreau A2. Montreal first place now. Wow. Tomorrow, no game Laval. Thank you. Gav, yeah, maybe. I'm sorry about this. Martin est souriant en conférence de presse. No pressure about Lausanne. It's all good, that neighborhood. But if I'm a coach, I'm get 1 point on the road against Tampa Bay Lightning. If I'm a coach, I get 1 point against Panthers on the road, and I bring my team on the shootout twice, back to back against two teams like on the playoff. I would be very happy about my team, Patrick. Abination, Gallagher did okay. Kevin said Evans, Newhook, Anderson, Gallagher, at least they have experience decision. All right, Kevin, what I can tell you, I can tell you more. For me, I have no problem. They send Joshua Roy. I have no problem with that part. I have no problem with that part over there. And you gave experience to the young men and the future. The player you just mentioned right now, Evans, right? Anderson, Gallagher, right? Is it your future of the Montreal Canadiens? It's not. So why not? What's the big? Tell me, Cavalier, right now, what is the big things? It's you really complaining about Joshua Watt, you send him and Shootout. What is so wrong about that? I had no problem with that part. The Tampa Bay Lightning sent Azeman. They did not send Nicolas Paul. They did not send Cirelli. Azeman. But us in Montreal, we have to complaining about Joshua Watt. It's just too hard. It's just too hard. I think if I'm a French Canadian play for Montreal, I would never play for Montreal Canadiens. I would never. I would never. I would just never. Because it's too hard. Mentally, physical, it's too hard. We are the guy going and the shootout, and we're complaining about him to be in a shootout. If you score a goal, Cavalier, what are you going to tell me tonight? He got stopped by Vasilevsky again. It just blew my mind. Blew my mind. Just blew my mind. And after that, you don't believe it, but we have one. Hulk, ex-GSM. Because GSM changed his name to Hulk. He's not here tonight. And we lost N. Rabinov because Frankie fight with N. Rabinov. Anyhow, that's another subject for another time. Select 0, 1, and 2. He's the only one have that one over there. Hulk. I almost went to 0, 1, 2 myself. What I have this week? About this, what think and not caring about losing. This is not hockey. Enough about that. We think and not caring about losing. How many games do we need without the top line scoring? Not happen a lot, for sure. You're absolutely right, Kovalev and Luke. All right. Now, again, the Panthers, guys, what about you? You did not come here to tell me Nick Suzuki, did he shoot the puck or he lose the puck? Nick Suzuki. Nobody talk about Nick Suzuki's shot. Right? He lose the puck. Yeah. Again, it's not about the shot, whatever it is. It's happened. It's happened. It's not the end of the world. That's my point behind that. Is it Cole Caulfield or Sakoski lose the puck last shootout against the Panthers? Two players back-to-back lose the puck. Allen? Because you just have to shoot out all the white noise. If you play for Montreal, nothing beat player for the ad most sacred game and hockey. What is too hard about winning million and play hockey? Plays because I me as hard you can win a couple of million per year. Let yourself go. He did not try to score. Do you think he did not try to score? About that, schedule scoreboard update. Next game at Tuesday, March 5th, Canadian Predator, 8 o'clock. Most of the guests guess the important thing correctly. Tampa Bay won the game 4-3. The ad don't exactly have a lot of top scoring choice for shootout, so why not to try? That's my point. I don't have no problem for him. I don't know why we are stuck with that. At least days of this shootout loss is losing with its unity. We will still be under the lottery. Anything can happen, Kev. Well done, well said. It's happened all the time. Caulfield make it look so easy. What is so look, his quick release, his release is so powerful. I have no problem with that, A2. Would you like to have a tournament where a loser play to win and earn their draft picks, Patrick? No, for that. I will tell you why. Because if you do that, imagine Josh Anderson right now, right? And he said, "No, I need to push for the team," or any players right now. He said, "They need to push to one game to have a higher pick. One, I'm going to get released next month or next week." I don't feel like the competition will be fair enough for different players, and you're going to see bad reaction around different team at different players. I don't see that way. Obviously, that's the reality behind that. Now, the other thing I would say, Patrick, on that way, I want to do a tournament. But maybe when you get eliminated, um, when you eliminate at the playoff, right? So you out. But from that day until to the end, you can calculate your winning percentage until to the end. Obviously, the schedule is not same. So you have maybe team play a worse schedule. But again, at the end, it's not going to change because if you are a stronger schedule or easy schedule, you can take advantage before you make the playoff or no playoff. So at the end, I don't see it. But I will go that direction. The winning percentage for me, that will be the most important things when you got eliminated. San Jose Dallas and Shootout in our top. Gary Conway. Yeah, absolutely, Kev. That's the reason many players in NHL don't come to Montreal. That's many of them does not sign a contract with Montreal. You're absolutely about this, Kev. That's why the reason Montreal have difficult time to get players. I see, coach, then maybe a random lottery with equation for the last 16 game. 16 team, I cannot stand the thinking and the mission. Okay, we are winners right now. But for me, Patrick, I will go that way. Like, you just consider what you're doing, but you take advantage or your winning percentage of the game when they got eliminated. And then the problem behind that, it would be if you get eliminated, he's going to say if you get eliminated And this could be also, Patrick, like you cannot get eliminated after April. So if you are eliminated early, I will say to you until the I don't know a minimum at 10 game to be qualified for that. Yeah, something like that. A2. Awesome, Larry. Congratulations, by the way. Oh, what a save by Grona, the rookie on the back end of Jason Robinson. Pittsburgh Penguins 2, Calgary Flames 0. I didn't hear anybody about that. Matt Duchene has so much great hands. Duchene. $3 million guy per year. Wow. $3 million. Well, that's is a part of they. I believe they don't think Patrick. If you look about the player tonight, ask the player like look at the player. Do you think they tank tonight? I don't think so. I did not see that. 9.25, if I can recall it, A2. Yeah, but I don't think so. He's trying to tanking Larry. Have the boy that do now are going to win a cup, and that they can is going to say that. He's a rookie, a big 6'6", 6'6", 6'7". 4-1 pick, I believe. Fifth-round pick from Sweden. It was drafted by the Tampa Bay Lightning in 2018. 6'4", 6'5". This is the only historic game in NHL. Hey, Marco, welcome in the house. Stankoven miss it. But that's a part of the situation for that. Thank you, RJ. Yes, he is. Look. Round 7. Primeau have a good game, Marco. Great on the shootout. Very square. He followed the puck. He tracked the puck well. Um, I really like his game. Aggressive. He almost make the save on the back door, second goal of the game. Um, Love to get Ege Jr. The problem behind that. Um, the problem behind that, Kev, is I don't see him to be a top five or top six yet. Now, I said yet. I don't know will be the rest of the next couple of weeks, but I don't see him at that level at that rank. 7 round later, that Dallas won tonight. For you, I agree with you. Ball goal blocker site. I agree with you. For you, did not have a great game overall. Score a goal tonight, Marco. We have to give credit. RJ, jail Friday. You're not the only one, RJ. I have a really bad week also. Yeah, they did. It's rare. Look, that's true. But tonight, I don't think so. It was like they have some call really strange. He did not score tonight for you. They removed the goal of Caulfield and they gave back to Anderson. And Caulfield got an assist and also a Jacky. He was maybe his best game, Marco, for me. Since he returned for Laval. Yes, he had a good game against Buffalo. But I think tonight, other fact, he got beat on the second goal of the Tampa Bay Lightning, and everybody's going to make mistakes. So I'm not going to be hard on him. In my opinion, this is what his best game overall on the both side of the game. He had like 4 shots, I believe, 5 body check. Uh, he was there when you have some people push around. He did not try to get any more. Obviously, he did not do well against Cernak, but it is what it is. But open on his game, I think he have a good game. Yeah, for you, it's all good. I don't know if Montreal is going to use two defensemen. Now, they could, honestly, for sure. Kev, Beck and Florida, both goal, yeah. I think you have 31 goals now. Play the game, I would go with Primeau. That will be my plus of the game for me. Now, Gallagher, it was one of his best games, but not good enough to be the player of the game for the Montreal Canadiens. Joel Amir have a solid game also for the Montreal Canadiens. Coley, ça va, have a good game, but stood out. I think Jekai is stood out more on that, but I have to go with Primeau. 31 shot, I believe, 33 shot. He gave 3 goals, and one is a breakaway. You cannot do anything about that. And he stopped 5 of the 6 shootout. I will go with Primeau. I have 30 goals in OHL, Kev. Yep. So now you just flip him around at that end. Right now, he's still there for you. I think, look, we should find something with the X-Men, the double X-Men, Mayu for the X and Jekai for the X. We have to find a nickname with the letter X. And again, Justin score is the player of the game. Good pick, Coach Primeau. Still technically a rookie goalie. Believe is young. Maybe he become the future. I hope. I don't see that for you about Primeau, but I think we have to give him more load, more work in NHL. 14 shots versus 3 guys after the first period. Calgary Flame gave 14 shots in the last 3 games or something like that. The X-Men, that's it. There you go. X-Men, I got it. I got it. Look. The triple X at one Florent come up. And at that, you see the future. Like you have a crystal ball. Patrick is always said is a third pairing defenseman. And sometimes he can play as a third pairing defenseman like you need it. And that's what I expect from him. But Joshua Roy, he has a 2 average game, the last 2 games for me. The last 3 games, I have only 1 shot. You need to be more involved. But again, I always said the chemistry is so important in the line. Amia, Newhook, and Roy. And a rookie like that, it's the biggest problem as a rookie in NHL. And Sakoski did it last year, and many rookie does it. Look, Logan Cody right now, right? Is the consistency to performing every game. It's going to be a roller coaster. You can get 2 good games, and then you disappear for a couple of games. It's just a part of the process as a rookie to learning to stay in NHL. Great point, Larry. For you, is floor 5th, but potential starting to play top 4. Depend how much he would buy into coaching. Great point, Marco. For you, about him, I agree with you. Uh, to be a top four, I believe, or at least a top four, you have to be more um on the offensive side of the game. Uh, and for me, offensive side, I'm talking about carrying the puck. First pass is not there yet. It's not perfect, but he's learning. He's get better. But um, that's the reason you will play a good 16, 15 minutes. And if you're losing one, you're top four, but you get a good player can pick it up a couple of minutes per game because of that. Le fameux processus, Pierre, ça fait partie. Rouen is a finisher. You see, Roy, the media are not expect too much about Joshua Roy. Why? Because he's a one of the 50 overall pick. Sakaski expectation are high. Rebacker expectation are high. Why? Because they are first overall pick by the Montreal Canadiens. Roy sit deep fifth round. You don't have high expectation for him. For me, I don't expect too much about Joshua Roy. Like I don't give him like he need to perform. He have to do that. No, not at all. Good point for that. Yes, if you talk about Joshua, player 16, yes, he was the first overall pick. And now the Calgary score a goal. Le tank is on the ice. Sharakovich. What a bad play by Pittsburgh. Gave the puck. Goaltender also did not do well. Le tank got beat very easy. Play the puck only. Goaltender did not put the stick in front of him on the 5-0. What a bad play by the tank. Anderson Pustinin did not do well on that, but the tank, ouch. And they will be very close, A2. Kev expect up Roy. Um, you're right about this for you. If you want to get a better result next year, right? I know Kubidak is coming back, and that's okay. But it's not good enough. So they need a little bit more offensive player. But the problem with that part is they still have Devorak, Evans, Anderson, Armia, Peseta. That's 5. Gallagher, that's 6. And the lineup with one contract, with 1 year contract. So 6 of them plus 4 with Zuski, Doc, Caulfield, Sakoski. That's 10 right there. I'm not talking about New Hook, 11. So it's, again, 1 more year of suffering next year. That's what I said. I expect Montreal to be at the same level next year. Maybe a little bit better, but not much. The problem for you is like, and I think Patrick will be agree with me, the fact they lost Monahan, you're losing a really important forward, right? Now, Monahan, it will be, the spot of Monahan will be by could be that next year. But it's not good enough to make that team to become a solid, to become a good team after that. They will need someone somehow to step up. And I don't see this right now in the roster for Montreal Canadiens. And the rookie, they don't have anybody. Now they're going to have maybe better defensemen. So they would need to find a way to get another young players or to find a way to get a UFA top 6 if they have a better year. I think for me, this is the time they have to look about a secondary forward in NHL could join Montreal Canadiens. Right now we have Senkos, Guanzel, Sam Reinhardt. They are the best right now, and I will say to you, the level 1. But look about the level 2, they should look about this. UF3 level 2. Buchnevich is another one, is going to be UF3. I'm not saying you have to take him, but a player you can help in Montreal for a couple of years, and maybe 2 years, and he is a secondary, like a guy can get 50 points. Is it worth it? I'm not sure, but they need something there. You should know. That would be the next is 35W, and then after that it's 40. But they need something, Pierre. 4 years. I'm not sure 4 years, but at least 2 years to 3 years. And I think Devorek is not the answer, in my opinion. I don't. They have Devorek 1 more year, so he'll be gone after that. So, I always go back to Vincent Trocheck. I think if Montreal can get a Vincent Trocheck, a little bit, a second center or a third center, that would be good. That kind of level. I think Trocheck is a bit too high, but we can have a good year this year. But a guy can carry on the third line perfectly until maybe Owen Beck or maybe Davidson or maybe another young prospect, a Kapanen, move at that level to stabilize the third line. So again, I don't have no name right now to tell you. I have to look about the UFA. But it's something I need to check about this for next year. What kind of UFA they can sign as a second, third line Montreal to protect Kirby Dak and Nick Zuski. And you have some kind of experience around the team. The problem with Monahan, Pierre Lewhite, I would say, 2 things. The salary of Monahan at the risk you're going to get with Monahan with injuries. For me, I would prefer to get another players play less minute for the Montreal Canadiens because when you put Monahan, but who do you remove on your power play? Do you think Monahan should be on the power play number 2? Because now you have to remove Zuski, Caulfield, Sakaski, or Doc. I don't want this happening. So I would prefer to get a player a little bit lower. A Monahan can play on the second power play, and that's the reason Monahan is out of my because he's a prone injury. He's getting slower. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for another player who can have some speed. He can accept his role, and he cannot be under my top line, first line, and that's what I'm considered a good third center. Right now, Devarek is a perfect piece of the puzzle, but he's maybe leaving in 2 years, and I don't have any player right now can pick up his spot. So who can be that? I'm not sure. We have the Montreal have to figure out that. That one, Marco, you're right about that. A winger. Anisimov is not good enough for me, Patrick. He's 36 years old. Um, it's not good enough for me. It's a big body, 6'4", I know that. But I would not. I don't want a player over 30, 32 years old. Now, Marco, talk about this. Is it Marchessault could be one of them as a winger? Maybe, Marco. Great point for you about that. No need for the Varaka. I want it all with the 10 rookies before anything can have one make out the playoff. Oui, mon Nicolas, on veille tard à soir. I'm not sure, Marco, about that. 2 years is really too quick. You talk about a young center, 21 years old, 22 years old. Right away, I don't think so. And this is the year you talk about in 2 years where I believe Montreal should be in the playoff race. So for me, I would like to check in NHL, the UFA, a center. Now they can wait in 2025 to get that players also for that. Marchessault, a 2 years contract, I will have no problem with that part. And this is the kind of player I'm talking about, a secondary line, not a top forward. Beauvillier does not do anything in the last couple of years. He have a really good year only with the Islanders. It reminds me a lot of Benoit Bouliot or Guillaume Latendresse have a good couple of years at the beginning and then they disappear after that. Anthony Beauvillier does the same thing with Chicago and all. He did not do well with Vancouver under Rick Tocchet. Islanders do well 1 year. Then after that with Barry Trotz and then under Lambert did not do well overall. I would not touch Anthony Beauvillier carrying a contract at $4 million. Now, I know maybe some of you said, yeah, he's really a prone injury too. But I think an Anthony Manta at 6'4", 1 year contract, maybe to get his a little bit like Anthony Sclair signed a 3 years contract, 1 or 2 years contract with the Panthers at $3 million. I think a guy like Manta, it could be there. Anthony Sclair become UFA. I'm just mentioning name right now. Great point, Larry. Good news is this year draft is pretty good. Top five pick out are gonna get a really good players one more year, and then management can start to put all the pieces in place. Great point about this for you. Do they have going to be pick number 5, 6, 7? Um, because you have a lot of defensemen this year at the top 10, but that gave a chance for the team a little bit later in the draft picks to get a good forward. Last year, it was all about forward. Fantilli, Carlson, Bedard, and Smith. They are the top 4. This year, it's not this way. You have Celebrine, Demidov. Then after that, you have fun defensemen. I really like guys, the kids, Prarek, the defenseman for OHL, scored a goal yesterday and a 31 of the season. I really like him. But again, I see the need. The Arsenal cannot afford another season without Dak or Devaraka. Again, they have both of them. I don't see Montreal need a more center. We have Jake Evans right there, can cover there. Now I'm going to have Owen Beck and this. I will not see that way until we get both of them. Patrick, I don't need. I don't need them. I don't need another center. Honestly, I just need to add a winger. Gary, I'm not sure Beck would be added. Why the Montreal would trade Owen Beck? The center is really light. Well, they can trade Owen Beck, but who we have as center? We don't have. Our center, the best center we have is Owen Beck. And maybe the another one is maybe Oliver Kapanen. Could you line for a low? It carries $7 million. I will not touch a lane, Patrick Lane. Because he is 34 years old for you, 33 years old. He have a $5 million. He scored 30 goals for sure. Audi would like to get that money to give a Jake Wanzel younger. There will be, that's the reason behind that for you. I mean, not a $4 million ticket, $9 million Bolivia to play third line. It could be, he can try it. I just feel Bolivia, for me, it's not what I'm looking for. It's not kind of plus I would be excited to get with Montreal Canadiens, but a low price, like you said, you can have it there. Sarakovic scored 2-1. Yep, he did. Thanks so much, RJ. It should be for you, honestly, for Marchessault. Now, a 2 years contract for Marchessault at $5 million, that would be reasonable for him. And for the team, too. They know the players, they know what he can bring on the table. It's a win-win situation. But can he want more money? We don't know yet. We just said, if he's available to come to Montreal, this is the kind of player I would like to get for 2 years. Abination, no, I agree with you about this Abination. Usually, here you go, look. I will not touch Patrick Lenny allowed. It's a big right defenseman, yes. Look. It's Zane. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry about this A2. I agree with you about this, Marco. Now, here's the question. Larry said something unique here. I think we're going to talk about this tomorrow. I agree with you, Luke, about that. Think about this, Larry. At 1 minute, we need a power forward, a center. I agree with you about that. But if you get a defenseman, it's going to be the next Cal McCarr. Are you willing to sacrifice a Lindstrom over a defenseman? It can be a Cal McCarr. For you, can we stop these are the key player to for sure as soon as expected to be a number one when we get that more available that Teravainen, Tyler Johnson, Lindholm, Wenberg, Stephenson, Monahan. Who would you take? I really like Teravainen. Lindholm all day over Lindholm. I will not touch Alan Wenberg at all. Neither Tyler Johnson. I really like Stephenson. I have a little bit difficult year this year. Great player on this. You have a lot of leadership. Great on the playoffs time. So I would say to you, Lindholm, Stephenson, because we need some grits. Teravainen, and I will not touch Monahan, Wenberg, and Johnson. Marchessault bring some kind of leadership for sure. Well, we expect him maybe to play a couple of games, Kev. Lindholm, for you, I agree. Look, this is what I'm thinking always. Sorry, Cap. What they have opened up money, Larry, a lot more money for the next 2 years, but they have to sign the player they have. I agree with you about this, Patrick. We should not buy anybody out. You absolutely look at this moment, but more and more, the young Zane is getting better. I think both of them are the same size, but I think Dickinson is a left defenseman. I'm always a mess up Yarenchuk and Ben and both of them. So Sam Dickinson with Yaremchuk. With a cap, probably Monahan, Patrick. He show even without power play time, he can still be very good with a super low cap, but that's just right now for 5 years. Lindholm. Look at Dickinson 205. I agree with you, Marco. Larry. Dickinson and Hudson will make an interesting pairing. One guy can be the rover. Wow. Abomination. Stephenson could be a good fit. No, Roy. Yeah, nobody compare McCall for Ray Backer at all. Ray Backer, guy, is not McCall. McCarr is another direction. A Rebacker is another Taven Taze. That's what you have to look about Rebacker. A Taven Taze in the NHL. That's what he's going to be. Lane Hudson, you hope to become a Quinn Hughes. Worst case, he could be a Tony Kruk. But the guy is so unique, so different. It will be very interesting to Lane Hudson, but nobody think about Kel McCall for both of them at any time, at any level, Roy. A great note buyout is extend the rebuild. We need a second line winger right now. The only issue is I don't see Caulfield as a second liner, just the way he play. So that's the situation. Getting Demigrov ou Mishkov. On est parti pour une nuit, mon Nicolas. Non. Coach, I think I'm back on the trade goalie for elite top 6 train. No, Marco. Cayden Primeau is the best defenseman for Montreal Canadiens by a mile, Marco. Like, yeah, not many players like Cayden Primeau, Marco. Not many like him. Like, the kid is unbelievable. Like, in my opinion, he is maybe the best defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens right now. For you, Devante is a great company. Never heard it, but great. Hudson could be the next use as best. Yeah. Yeah, Gab, but I don't see that. I think at the deadline he's going to get only maybe a lower pick because he gets something, but I don't see that. I really move him more at the summertime or at the draft. What I expect that kind of rate you talk about, but I don't see that. Rafalski, I don't see that. Rafalski guy was really a good puck mover. Rebecca don't have that kind of speed, in my opinion. McCarr is an alien look. Marco, not right now, but eventually, or was the best, then Booker, then Leash, then McCarr. Madison to Energy for Alexander has been talked about before the trade deadline. I don't see that. Why? Because they have Luke Hughes on the left side. They have another defenseman, Kevin Baugh, on the left side. And I don't think so that they will trade for Olds. Why? Because they're going to lose Toffoli. And by losing Tyler Toffoli, guys, that will take a spot for Alexander Olds to go in the top 9 for the team. Now, Tyler Toffoli become a really interesting case. Carrying only a $4.7 million right there, I believe, and for 4.5, he become UFA, and it could be a good asset for a really good team on that one. Now, who can be there? I'm not sure which team would like to get that one, but here, if Vegas don't get Guanzel or Buchnevich. And I don't know if the Devils can trade with the Rangers, but the Rangers would like to get a Tyler Toffoli. Great point, Marco, about that. Not all mechanics, no, Hudson selling. Great about that, and Paul Coffey. Gotta give to get, Marco. For you, Rebecca could be like a Ren McDonald. Not a bad comparison about this. I think Rebecca a little bit more offensive side of the game, but McDonald at young age was really good also. Not a bad one. On the short, Patrick forget about him. Is a 2000 edition before Leach, before him, Book Mecca was the North. RDP, welcome back. Rebecca compare Adam Larson. Not a bad one, but I feel like Rebecca a better offensive side of Larson. Langston it was. Let's see Larson's stats. You see, Marco, Adam Larson have only 8 goals. His iron number is 33 points with the Seattle Kraken last season. I feel like Rebecca, it could be more point per season. He can beat 40 points. He took him until 29 years old. He have to be 29 years old before he scored 8 goals in NHL. He doubled his number, 4 goals to 8, and then 8 last year also. The next Serge Chavard, no, I don't think so. Only one game live right now, active on the 13th game. We have the Pittsburgh 2, Calgary 1. If Pittsburgh win tonight, this standing and the standing and the Metropolitan would be crazy. For you, not a bad. Combination. Rebecca could be a Lapointe. Guy Lapointe. No, Guy Lapointe have a great slap shot. We have what, 21 goal, 25 goal 1 year, maybe 30. Here we go. 28 is number 28, 21, 25 with the Montreal Canadiens during the Stanley Cup winner, Stanley Cup. 75 point is highest number. After that, he was straight to the St. Louis Blues. Then he finished his career with the Boston Bruins. Plus 64. Guy Lapointe. I'm not sure about that. I think Chris Conroy is really well have a good reputation with Calgary Flame. No, Max Strom. It's Max Strom. I think the reputation Max Strom is not very good anyway. I would not do that way. I also like Colton Berrico on the Brett Petchek for Rebecca. Petchek, I like that. Great point, Marco. Great, Marco. Larry, Rebecca, the whole time. It's very difficult, Larry, if you go the whole time because, Lapointe Robinson and Savard was like elite in NHL, right? And then after that, you have the rest of the Rick Chartres and, you know, Gilles Lupien and, Bouchard. So it would be really not fair to say Rebecca is look like the trio of Montreal Canadiens. So it's really hard to go that direction with the Montreal Canadiens and the old time. Eric Desjardins. I think Desjardins have a little bit better offensive side of the game, but it's not bad. But Conway better. Yeah, my main actually is a slight power. Have a good night, Marco. I think everyone knows we should proud say Rebecca was not best player available at 5. However, he need for us if it, I think it would be ever more important que the loss of the talent. I agree with you about that.
What if I open my soul?
Here we go, guys. Marco leaving. I'm leaving. Just kidding. But we are like over the time we do usually. What a fun night. I understand Montreal lost. It's hard. It's hard. I wish they win, but it's okay. They did a very good effort for the Montreal game tonight. I really enjoy overall. Another excited overtime shootout. Great performance, Cayden Primeau, Jekai for Montreal Canadiens, Joel Amia, another one over there. Amia, Evans, and Anderson are the 3 scorers for Montreal Canadiens. They're going to be returned Tuesday night, guys, at 8 o'clock p.m. again, the Nashville Predator. We will be live again, but before that, we will be live tomorrow night because we do the 9 o'clock p.m. the Montreal Canadiens, the weekly recap. Hopefully, we'll see you. We're going to review a little bit the month of February for the Montreal. And of course, the last couple of games, plus the upcoming month of March and the upcoming week. Montreal play 3 games next week. Nashville, Carolina, and the Toronto Maple Leafs next Saturday. Until then, my friend, we wish you an amazing, great night, and we want to remind everybody, you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Yes, you have greatness inside of you. Thanks so much, all the moderator of the Hockey Nation show tonight, and our tap, first of all. Secondly, Luciano Graziano, and thirdly, a run with Kings. We did not have any people win the prediction of the night. Obviously, depends on you want to see that. Mr. Larry Lavalley, he was the star of the 3 of the 4 super shot winner tonight. Thanks so much, Larry Lavalley. AK, it was another super shot of tonight. And all the people that give us likes tonight and be a part of the show tonight. we want to say to you, thanks so much. We have over 1,500 comments tonight. 1,500. This is pretty good about this. Until then, my friend, be well, be L. Find a way to not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half of what? Oh, yes, your 2024. What a great night of hockey, guys, at the Hockey Nation App Nation. Until then, my friend, we want to tell you one more thing. We love you, people. Have a great night. Finish you strong your weekend. I will see you tomorrow night, 9 o'clock p.m. Thanks again. Good night, Whit Monari. I try to go there for you every day. Good night, Luc. Patrick, always a pleasure, my friend. For you, Nicolas de Goubi-Bono. Good night, Ross. The Hunter, welcome back, my friend. Don't forget to go good night. We'll see you next time. Here we go, guys. Booyah!